Good. Bet that scared you, huh? You're scared. What? My OBS is blowing up again. No, what's happening? Alright, is anybody buffering? I'm not sure what's going on, but my internet is unhappy right now. This is weird. Seems fine to me, then that's fine by me. Let's go. Hello! You're welcome. It's good to see you. Welcome to... Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well today. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. Welcome back. Today we're going to finish everything we need to do for the next Ultimate Forge playtest, which is actually not a lot, but it will make a huge improvement to your experience in the mod, as we'll have all the terrain pieces in, which will be really awesome, because then you can build maps on any canvas that you want. The title has a minor spelling mistake. I don't think it does. I just looked at it. Actually, it's perfect, so that's weird. Seems like this Green Knight guy might be schizophrenic. That's odd. Just seeing things that just aren't there. Bill, do you own Halo 3 levels? No. I just checked. I refreshed the page to double check it, and in case it was some kind of... I think it's just an error on your web page, man. I don't see anything like that on mine. It looks perfect to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Seems weird that you would just say that. There's no minor spelling mistakes here. Anyways, yeah, today we're going to be finishing up every biome. It's going to be pretty easy, to be honest. I'm kind of looking forward to it, because look at this. This is what we did on the last stream, and then we have this on 2 biomes now, fully completed. It's a little baby cliff, which is good for all kinds of cliff construction. A medium cliff, which is generally good for all cliffs, and then the giga cliff, because, well, I mean, you got to have the giga cliff if you're going to be building enormous maps. So, that's the cliffs. Then we got the ground. But these are no ordinary ground objects. These are grassy ground objects that if you go up close to them, they render 3D grass. And then when you go away from them, the grass deloads, saving your CPU a ton on processing power. Same thing for this big one right here. Check it out. Oh my god, when you get close, is that grass everywhere? Dude, I can't believe we have this technology. That's insane. I stayed up so late yesterday waiting for a stream that I never had. I'm sorry about that. Yesterday, we just didn't have a stream. But today we do, so, you know, that makes up for it. I'm sure that's how that works. Don't think about it. Law of equivalent exchange. Trust me, I'm an expert on these things. You really just gotta take my word on this stuff. Anyways, we also have this funny piece right here, which I'm actually a pretty big fan of. Might make it bigger, but it's a very nice object because it actually is a perfectly flat terrain piece that you can do whatever you want with, and that's pretty cool. Yo, Demon, thanks for the 5, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, said chat. He thinks we'll leave if he plays Oblivion. Post 0 if you would stay. Post 0 if you would leave and 1 if you would stay. Dude, my internet is really bad today. OBS is struggling to output. This is bad. See, I told you. I told you. Demon didn't believe me. I was like, yeah, people wouldn't watch me play Oblivion. They want to watch me make Halo mods. I'm the Halo modding guy. That's my whole shtick. It do be like that. But that's fine, because I want to work on Halo mods. I'm excited to play Oblivion later tonight, but for now, I work on Halo mods. They're fake fans. I don't know if that makes them fake fans. It's only the super fans who want to see me do extra stuff. Hi, Peppy. You're so cute. Bro, Oblivion recommends settings are really high. I don't think you could stream it. I might be able to. My PC's pretty good. My internet, on the other hand, kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Anyway, we got all this. We also did the sand biome, like I just said. And next we're going to do the snow biome, because the snow biome and the sand biome are actually very easy to pull off. Drug Frodo! Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted, man! Thank you, thank you! Much appreciated. Congrats to RX Kyle, Roswell. Congrats, Roswell. Oh, that's not Roswell. Sorry, Roswell just chatted. Aaron, Ari, Jim. Congrats, y'all. If you're in chat. Be sure to give her thanks. That's super generous. Hell fucking yeah. I mean, hell frickin'... Yeah, we're over 8 minutes. It's fine. Who cares? But thank you. I appreciate it. You guys want to build maps? You want to build maps that look even better than this one that I put together with my mediocre forging skills? Then we're going to make that possible today. Let's do it. First off, let's go to the snow map. We're going to the snow map. Tundra Sandbox. Let's load it up. Let's go. Thank you again, Drug Proto, for the very generous 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if the stream buffers, guys, don't blame me. Blame Spectrum. Ice Cliffs? Well, I'm going to do the regular set. I don't know about Ice Cliffs. Maybe. I know you really want them, but if I add them to one map, I got to add them to every map, and that's a lot of extra work. I don't even know exactly what Ice Cliffs means, to be honest. I know that you want, like, a object to build cliffs out of, but I'm not entirely sure what that means. I mean, there's a shared map support? Yeah, they already have shared map support. Every upload I've done has shared maps built. Reduces the file size pretty spectacularly. Still a huge mod. It's like 6 or 7 gigs, but it does reduce the size quite a bit. All right, this is what we're working with on the snow map. Let's lay it out so we can see everything that we have here. So first off, we have a small terrain piece. All right, good, good. As far as the cliffs go, we have the regular small cliff here. Let's make sure these are rotated to 0. So we got the cliff, small, terrain, small, and that is literally it. This is all we have for this map. I mean, we have trees and a bunch of other stuff, but as far as the terrain pieces that we're trying to get in, this is it. So we can do this. Mr. Monopoly's cleared Cairo in 352. Oh, shit. He's crazy good at Halo 2. It's awesome. I love watching his speedruns. He's so good. Cliffs you already have, but they're made of blue ice from Avalanche. Well, I have cliffs like that, but they don't look very good, to be honest. I can show you. I'll literally just spawn them in. It should be, gosh, where did I put these? It should be under cliff medium snow. Yeah, these are the old snow cliffs here. They're exactly what you're asking for. It's made of the avalanche ice. This is what they look like. It's literally, it's the exact same cliff, but just with a different shader and different textures. This is the Caves and Cliffs update. Yeah, you're actually so right. Except you're not. But we will be getting cool cliffs, so there's that. That's pretty cool. I don't know, building maps with shared map support makes it so you can rip all the models and textures with Reclaimer. Well, I assume you mean you can't. Because Reclaimer probably doesn't have support for custom shared maps. That's a shame. Damn. Halo Online Blue Ice would be amazing for this map, but it's a little late for that. I mean, I could theoretically add them, but I do personally think that snow maps look better with, like, snowy, rocky cliffs, at least for the aesthetic that I'm going for, like, the Mission Halo. You know, the Mission Halo has these kind of snowy cliffs here, and this is the vibe I want to go for with this. I could theoretically add more. Looks something like the ones on the Avalanche mod. I mean, it is the Avalanche ice wall textures, but those are, like, a lot smoother and have different shapes. If we build maps without shared support, it can only get the models. Oh, what the hell? That's so weird. That's got to be a major bug. That's so odd. Alright, let's do it. The easiest thing we can do here to begin with is going to be the cliffs. So give me like 30 seconds. I'm opening up my folders in the background here. Basically, the Get Alpine Sandbox 2 folder. Nice. Got my Forge objects. Then we want to go to my Halo 3 folder. Okay, here's my Halo 3 folder. Now, I'm going to first open up Tool so that we can import stuff. We're going to go here to my Tags folder. All right, now that we have everything open. Yo, Demon, thanks for the 5, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. So while you're modding Halo, how about talking us through your planned playthrough of Oblivion is, like using your previous knowledge? Dude, I played Oblivion last when I was like 9. I don't know what to expect. My experience with Oblivion was struggling to get out of the sewers as an Argonian. And then I made my way to Cyrodiil, and then I was like swimming all over the river and stuff outside Cyrodiil. Then I went in there, and then I just spent my entire time trying to steal stuff. I just like really loved the idea that I could pickpocket people, so I was just trying to be sneaky and pickpocket everybody. I think I made it through the Gate of Oblivion at one point. It was a really long time ago. I really don't remember much about it. I haven't played Oblivion since then, but I'm really excited to, because everybody says that Skyrim is like a worse, more watered down version of Oblivion. So I'm really excited, because I love Skyrim. Skyrim's an amazing game. And I remember Oblivion pretty well, but now with the remaster, it's going to look so good. It's going to play so good. It's got so many upgrades and stuff, but it's also still going to have that classic charm of the original game. It's just perfect for me. I'm so excited about it. All right, let's talk cliffs. Objects, levels, multi, Alpine Sandbox, Forge. We're looking for our cliff here, our snow cliff, which should be right here. We can see all the terrain objects here. These are for all the different maps in all the different Ultimate Forge stuff. What we need is terrain, cliff, small, snow right here. So I'm actually going to copy and paste this folder. Oh, is this Oblivion music? It is Oblivion music. Wait, how did I know that, dude? What the fuck? Nice. I like how it recommended that to me on Spotify. I bet a bunch of people have been listening to classic Oblivion music since the new game dropped. That's pretty funny. All right. Also, finally, Halo 3 AI Forge and Holy 8 works perfectly. It's not perfect yet. There's actually a crashing bug relating to vehicles that I have to fix. It's a totally fixable bug, though. I have understood that it's an issue with my editing kit, so I'm going to be fixing that for the next update. All right, so here is our snow, terrain, cliff, medium snow. However, in order to get this to work actually properly, I'm going to go ahead and grab the medium cliff from the grass area here. I'm going to grab the Creighton model, and actually, don't I want all of this? Yeah, I want all of this, right? Then we're going to go into our new medium snow cliff. We're going to delete all of these, and we are going to rename it to the same thing. But the ones that I just copied are a medium-sized cliff, so it's much bigger, but it's the grass one. So now what I need to do is I need to hook all this up. So for our new cliff here, I'm going to basically just reorganize it. So make sure that these are labeled snow. There we go. By the way, if you highlight a bunch of stuff and press F2 to rename, you can mass rename stuff all at the same time. A little fun fact for you there. Okay, so here's our medium cliff snow. We're going to hook everything up to it really quickly. It's exactly what you think. I'm literally just going to spam. I'm not manually importing a medium cliff for this. I'm just doing it the old-fashioned way, which is copying a different medium cliff and giving it a custom shader. It's pretty straightforward stuff. So now we're going to go to the render model. Let's schedule for today, Mr. Wright. We're doing a ton of terrain stuff so that we can do a playtest as soon as tomorrow. I'm not going to say for sure we're going to make it for tomorrow, because I also have other stuff on my to-do list before I want to do the playtest. So beyond just doing all these terrain objects like I'm doing right now, I don't want this. I want, where's my new to-do list, my shorter to-do list. Here it is. After doing all of the terrain, which now we are at 2 of 8, soon to be 3 of 8, I'm going to fix all the AI health so that all the Forge AI that you spawn in actually are like at the correct difficulty, because right now they're really way too easy to kill. I'm going to make sure every Forge object has no pathfinding on it, which basically means the AI are not even going to think that they exist. Because there's basically 2 ways of making AI interact with objects. Actually, maybe... Yeah, there's about 2 ways of making AI interact with objects. There's a well, long story short, I'm going to make the AI not see the objects. That way they can not run into them. That way, yeah, that way they don't avoid it, because it basically turns the AI's brains off if there's a giant object. So if I check this box, they just ignore the object. This is related to the terrain. Any any forge objects that have the grass on them, like the complicated grass that I put on the terrain pieces. I'm just gonna make sure that I have a low level of detail version of it as well. Because if I have a low level of detail one, your PC won't explode, and that's good. Then we're gonna add the locust and the life pod, and I'm gonna get those pesky ODST background sounds for the Mombasa sandbox. So when you're on the Mombasa sandbox, you'll hear like distant gunfire and all kinds of ODST vibey sounds. So it's very doable. We could definitely do that all today in one stream for sure. Probably have some time left over, but we do have to work quickly to make it happen. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna swap out this shader really quick. We want terrain, cliff, medium, snow here with the shader. I think this is the right one. And we're gonna set this one to medium. And now our first cliff should be good. Now I'm gonna take a look and make sure visually it looks good. Because all I did was use the same shaders and everything from this smaller one right here. But that means it's probably gonna be blurry. So in order to make it less blurry, I'm gonna have to make some tweaks to it. So medium, snow. Terrain, cliff, medium, snow right here. Check stream chat. They don't look alike at all. Okay, well, I will take a look. Hold on. Let me spawn this in. Okay, it worked. Nice. It's good to see. Happy to see that they look good, but does the actual terrain texture look good? Actually, at this scale, it does look pretty good. Yeah, that's a nice looking cliff there. Nice and shiny and snowy. That feels right. All right, let me see. Let me check stream chat. Yeah, for the record, I made those ice cliffs a long time ago. Oh, here. I think this is a lighting thing, though. Like, I think this is lit by blue lighting, whereas this is lit by the sky's white lighting. It's the same texture, very clearly, but this one, it's possible that this one's naturally more blue, and I didn't quite make these as blue. It's definitely the same correct textures, though. But yeah, this one's just whiter and paler, where this one has a more saturated blue color. I'm not entirely sure if that's due to lighting or not, but I could make the other cliff bluer. But I still am more drawn to this cliff because this is from the mission Halo. Rejected and the capitalistic ship. You mean the capital ship? We could work on the capital ship today. I'd like to redo it. I was really unhappy with how it was looking and how it was working. So I think what I'm going to do, when we get back to the capital ship for Huge Grass, I'm just going to work fully on just having it be stationary, sitting there, and getting the glassing beam to look really cool and good. And then after that, then I'm going to work on the animation. Because I think working on the animation first was really screwing me up. So could I make something like a destroyed section of Installation 04 in Combat Evolved art style while using Halo 3's engine? You could try, for sure. It's entirely up to your creativity. Oh shit, Craze! Craze, thank you so much for the 20 gifted, man! Thank you, thank you. Damn, oh, you even sniped Zophies. Let's go! Currently at work, Craze, thank you. What the fuck, that's hella generous. Thank you very much, dude. You're sniping a lot of people. You got Goku, bro! You got Goku! You got a lot of people. Guys, if any of you just got that gift, I not only read out like 2 of the 20 names, but if any of you guys got that gift, please do give your thanks to Craze. That is super generous. Thank you so much, man. Bro, thank you. I hope you know. Obviously not entirely due to you, but very largely due to you. We have just some of the most insane amounts of members on this channel now that like has ever been here. It's crazy. Peppy. Oh, hi, Peppy. What you doing? You want to go out? You want to go out, Peppy? You guys hear Peppy screaming? Peppy. Dude, I love how high-pitched her meow is. She's so damn cute. Craze, it's good to see you, man. I wonder... I was gonna ask where you work, but that's like doxing. Bro's gotta work for like a fucking tech firm or like... But yeah, I actually trade stocks for a Fortune 500 company. I'm in charge of a massive portfolio. Just making sure, you know, that that one of our 5 million members around the world are constantly on the up and up, keeping them in the green. Is it true that you are one precursor? Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Definitely. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna go with a hard yes. Sophie's a member! Let's go! Welcome back to the green, Sophie. Yeah, Craze got you. Craze got you. Alright, we got the next cliff. It's done. Let's see how it looks in game. Peppy. Do you want to go out, Peppy? I can't tell because you can't speak English. It's very difficult for me, Peppy. Alright, cliff. Large snow. It's here. It's real. My god. Did we just do an entire biome's worth of cliffs that quickly? Oh, it looks the same. I think I got the wrong model. Oh, wait. Oh! It's enormous. Not an uncommon thing for me to hear. Alright, that... Honestly, at this scale, it still looks really good. Like, damn. I mean, this one's like way too detailed. No, they all just looking very nice. What the hell? Look how cool it looks with the fog and everything. These cliffs, actually, I like them a lot, especially at larger scales. I think it's just at the smaller scales they look a bit funny. But when you see them this big, it's like, oh shit, dude. You can make some really spooky, foggy, fancy maps with this. Turbo Sam! Thanks for the $5, dude! Much appreciated, man. Thank you, thank you. So thoughts on Red Dead Redemption? Personally, I like it better than Yeller... Wait. What? What are these names? Blue dude with attitude. Yeller, Feller, Endeavor? What? Who are these colorful people? What are you saying? I like Red Dead Redemption 2, but I didn't get to play it very much. I usually only played Red Dead Redemption 2 after my brother Eric was like done playing with it. I would just mess around on his saves. I never really like properly played it, so I couldn't say. And I haven't had the opportunity to play Red Dead Redemption 2 yet either. Is it on PC? I don't think it's on PC. Yeah, Luke is speaking enchantment table. Adam, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it. Second tip. Thank you very much. I missed my last dono. Also, no Halo 2 nuclear blast round or sniper death sound for the new memberships. SMH. Yeah, I apologize for that. I was supposed to stream and get a lot more work done yesterday, but most of my work went into other stuff. Did I miss a dono from you? Oh, I did. What the hell? Sorry about that. The other 2. Thank you. Said if I had a guh for every time. Oh, sorry. If I had a guh for every time rejected. Every time. If I had a guh for every time I made a suggestion RJ liked and he said he'd do it, but hasn't, I'd have 2 guhs, which isn't a lot, but it's strange that it's happened twice. Bro's already moved away from the Space Phantom and Wombat. Landing gear and stuff. Oh, no, I haven't moved away from them. I'm really excited to work on them. In fact, actually... Davy Jones, let me show you guys this. I forgot to mention this because I was so gung-ho to just get this stuff out of the way. He sent me another render of the Wombat because he has been continuing to work on it, dude. Look at this. Davy Jones did not stop. After yesterday, he continued to work with the high poly that Zophie ripped out. Because Zophie, if you guys weren't there for it, Zophie found the ultra high detail version of the Wombat in one of the Halo 4 builds, like the Halo Reach Space Wombat one that I've been using. And Davy Jones went crazy UVing it and texturing it all so that he could put super high detail materials on it. And it looks amazing. He has cooked. Absolutely cooked. It looks so mean. So he has been cooking hard. I think he sent me the textures for it too. Yeah, he did. I want to get these textures in and see what they look like now because he also baked in like illumination textures with like glow and stuff. It's so good. So we're going to get these textures in a little bit later. And if we have time, I also want to work on the Space Phantom and the Space Banshee a little bit too. I was hoping to do the Wombat HUD yesterday, but I like burned out super hard. But we will get there. But I want to grind out all of the terrain pieces today because I'm going to be real with you guys. I've been needing to do these terrain pieces for like weeks and I just hate doing them. But you can't make maps without these terrain pieces. So we're just going to do it. We're going to go for it. We're going to make it happen instantly. And then we'll be done. It'll be fantastic. But first, we got to do the other terrain piece here, and then the square one. And then we'll be done with the snow. And then that's one thing already done in like 15 minutes, maybe. And that's with me working slow and like talking to you guys. Delete excess geo on Wombat. What excess geo is on the Wombat? Is there excess geo? It looks good to me. Drop the Goku tags? That's Greed's Goku. You gotta ask him. Alright. Let's... Excess hairline? I know, my hairline is... It's too good. It's too much of it. It's just fantastic. Terrain, cliff, large glass. Okay, so now we're going to go down to the flats. So we're going to do a terrain flat, medium sand. And we're going to copy and paste this one. We're going to do terrain flat, medium snow. And then we're going to go to the small snow one right here. And we're going to steal this little shader right here. And we're going to put it... Terrain flat, medium... Nope, that's grass. We were looking for... I called it snew. Let's go snow. Did I just put a 0? Oh my god. I'm illiterate. Peppy! Do you want to go out? Oh, I gotta let Peppy out. Don't go out, Peppy. Oh, come on. Peppy. Bye, Peppy. I'll miss you, kitty. Oh, Weasel came over. Look at that little tail. Little grave mine tentacle right there. Oh, dude, Late Night Gaming messaged me the other day for a funny cameo in something he's working on. I'm excited to see. It's really goofy and pretty funny. I hope he puts it out soon. I won't say what it is because it's not my project, but it's a good one. It's a good one. Hey, don't breach the NDS. Listen. Late night can be scary. That's fine. I didn't say anything about it. I just said there was a thing. Oh, okay, we got our snow. Okay, this is where we actually have to do edits, because as much as the terrain or the cliffs can oftentimes not need any edits, here we are going to need edits. Excuse me. Wait, why does this have tough terrain dirt on it? What the fuck? That is absolutely incorrect. Are you telling me this makes dirt sounds? Oh no, that would be... Okay, no, it's fine. Alright, so we now have the Giga Cliff. Just gotta get Davey on that Draugr prototype. I'm not going to get anybody on nothing, alright? Because then I'm going to feel like a butthole. I said I was going to do the Draugr, and even though Davey would do a 10 times better job, I doubt he wants to do a Draugr. I can't offer any compensation to people, so it would be pretty messed up if I was like, hey, could you just do this for me so that I can show it off? Oh, we got it. Look at that. Look at that. We got the big snow piece. However, if we look at the differences between the small snow piece here, which has like detail on that level, and we look at this one over here, it's kind of blurry, to be honest. You can see the scale of it's a little bit too big. So we're going to have to take all the materials on this and scale them down about 2 times. In order to do that, we're going to tile it twice as much. Actually, this is the incorrect texture name, just for the sake of getting things correct. We're going to call this medium. And then we're going to open it back up. So how do we make it look better? Easy. Simple. Meanwhile, Davey, give me. I just can't wait to use Davey's Strato Sentinel. I really want to animate that thing, dude. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. I love just making like gigantic stuff come to life. And he did such a good job on the Strato Sentinel model that, I don't know, dude. It just looks so cool. Wait. What is this? Ice swirled. What am I looking at here? Oh, this is... Yeah, okay, whatever. Craze! Thank you for the 20! 69. Nice. Thank you very much, dude. Said drug money. Why is that the second time that's happened? Guys, for legal reasons, that is very legitimate money. It's all very legitimate money. Why are there 2 people claiming drug money on the stream? Oh yeah, look at that. Texture's much nicer now. Much nicer. Much, like, more intricate. Tiled nicer. Everything just looks better. That's pretty great. Pretty great. I think I like that. That's pretty cool. We got some ice on there, too. I don't know if I like the ice. I might remove the ice. Show the Strato Sentinel? I can show the Strato Sentinel. I bet it'll look especially cool on this map because of just how big it is. Thank you again, Craze, by the way. 2069. Nice. I really appreciate it. That is very generous. Thank you. Thank you. Is it objects, characters, Strato, Sentinel Strato. This is all Davy Jones. He cooked this up and did an insane job with it. I present to you his Strato Sentinel. It is large, to say the least. It looks so cool. How does it fit in the map? Good question. It doesn't. I think God, the Harvester as a contender. Contender? This thing would beat the Harvester's ass! Harvester is nothing. This is a Forerunner equivalent of a Harvester. And then some. It just wins. There is no competition. Competition implies there's a chance that one side could beat the other. That would be a very one-sided fight. Where did I get that model? It's Davy Jones. He cooked up a low-poly version of it, and it looks phenomenal. When will I mod it? I'm not sure yet. I want to prioritize getting the next set, getting all the terrain stuff done for Ultimate Forge today, and making sure the AI works really good and everything, and then after that, I think we'll be chilling. Wait, that's the low poly? That is the low poly. The high poly is like 1,000,000 plus. He fully hand modeled it for his insane cinematics. It looks incredible. Absolutely incredible. Alrighty. We have one more snow piece to do. Very easy to do as well, but we do need to actually put it in from over here, which it was under terrain square. And we need to grab the terrain square snow stuff over here. So we're going to go ahead and put it in. It's going to be objects, levels, multi. Holy moly. I know. Davy Jones is a crazy talented dude. We're going to do terrain square snow. We're going to drop this in here. And then we're going to have to go over here. We have terrain square sand. And I think we just have to manually fix the texture. So I'm going to grab the snow small shader here. Yeah. Then we'll go terrain square snow. And we'll make a shaders folder and drop this in. And shoot, what is the name of the shader again? I'll just copy it. I'm not going to memorize it. Alright, we have our snow shader. We'll have to fix it still, but then last but not least, I'll grab the crate and model tags for these. Throw them down into here. Terrain, square, snow. Good to go. Now we just have to import it into the game, and we'll have our snow square lickety-split. Craze! Thank you for the 2! Appreciate it. It said, this is $2. $2. Just 2. I mean, yeah, that. Thank you for those 2. I'm very grateful for them. But you are correct. I'm looking at that super chat and I'm finding that it is absolutely yes. That is 2. That is in fact 2. Thank you for the 2. I'm grateful. All right, we gotta bulk import this. Go. Imagine Strato Sentinel in a reach slip space mod. That would be cool, actually. Strato Sentinel would fit in the slip space mod very well. Wait, this is crazy that this is 20 gifts. Just 20 and only 20. But you already did that. That's you're talking about the ones you already did. You did that. Never mind. He said another 20 gifted. Craze, dude. He loves gifting memberships so much, dude. Thank you very, very much. What the fuck? Thank you. The gifting, it's being received. Bro, thank you so much. What the fuck? This is ridiculous. Just 20. What do you mean just 20? 20 memberships is a shit ton. That's so much. Oh, just only 20 gifted memberships. Excuse me? Oh! I don't know if he's in chat, but Sarasia got one. Let's go. I love Sarasia. He's insanely talented. I am his biggest simp. But also Crisp's biggest simp as well. Those two are insane. Alright, terrain, cliff. We're looking for the... Not cliff. We're looking for the square snow right here. We need this shader, and this is the one we're going to edit. Alright, let's spawn in our very fancy, very cool... Yeah, but guys, to all of you who just got gifted the 20, please give your thanks to Craze, because that is extremely generous of them. They did not have to do that, and yet they did. So thank you. Thank you. Want a VC? Maybe I can help with stuff. I don't know if you're gonna be able to help with what I'm doing here. Unfortunately, I just have to basically copy and paste and re-import a bunch of stuff and add grass to stuff again. Got to read the hey bot part. Well, suddenly I don't. That's crazy. Oh wait, why did I add that a second time? Square snow. Oh, I put the cliff texture on it. Why did I do that? Well, at least you can see the cliff unwrap. That's kind of funny. Oh my god, wait, what? He said, and this is just 50 gifts. Calm down. Just 50. Dude, what do you mean just 50? I don't think you could send more. What the fuck, man? Thank you. Dude, everyone's about to be green in this chat. How do you have the ability to do this, bro? What? What? Thank you. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Drug money. Yeah, every time. What the fuck, dude? Thank you. Good God, that's insane. Guys, if you're getting... The gifts aren't even showing up yet. Are there even people to receive gifts anymore? I don't even... I think YouTube, it just doesn't even know what to do. It legit... There's nobody else to receive. We are already nearly at... We're at... God, we gotta be close to 2,000 channel members active right now. Because of the insane gifting over the past month. I don't know if there's anyone else to give the gift to. I think we're all out of people. I think everyone has... That's not true, actually. There's literally people in chat right now. Why don't I see... Am I blind or something? Where is it? Is it just not gifting? I'm confused. It's showing up on the screen. No, that's the previous one. Oh. I don't know. YouTube is struggling. Is actively just not giving out the gifts for some reason. This is not the... Did I grab the wrong texture again? There's no way. Terrain, flat, small, snow. I must have... No, I'm grabbing the right one. And then terrain, square, snow. And then I re-import. There's no way I did that wrong twice. Huh. What? Where are they? Crazy, the membership's just already been going into chat now. I don't know what's happening. And for some reason, my cliff texture is showing up, my cliff shader, even though that's not the shader I'm using. Huh. What? Right. That's gonna be me restarting the editing kit. What the fuck? That's gotta be a bug. Where... I'm very grateful for the insane 50, but now I'm looking at YouTube sideways because none of those memberships are appearing in chat right now. He did it. He broke you. He actually broke YouTube, I think. What is happening? The 50 was dropped and then nothing appeared in chat after. YouTube is processing. This happened yesterday, actually. With like a 5 gifted, there was like... It just like very slowly... Very, very slowly dropped it out. Is it lagging? I'm sorry if it's lagging, guys. Okay, yeah, that was a bug. Now it's showing the right shader. Yeah, I'm sorry if it's lagging. The stream is kind of buffering right now. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Be sure to hit the live button though, in case it starts lagging. My internet is especially trash today. Sorry about that. Alright, we gotta go to our terrain square here. Terrain square grass has our bitmap. Put our square blend on it. And we're gonna have to fix it. Let's fix it up. We're gonna delete any Z bumps relating to the flat terrain pieces. Flat. Flat. We're gonna take everything to a lower level here. And then, if we look, boom! How does that look? Is that better? Does it? I feel like it's too bright. Doesn't really match. It's like very, very bright compared to the... Excuse me, compared to the other materials. I don't like it. It's just, it's too bright. I think it's using the snow fluffy. Snow speckle, snow side snow, alt bump. No, these are the same. How odd. This is theoretically correct. It's just the blending is like very bad. Very, very bad. Do you usually reach out to other artists for assets? I know you may can tweak a lot of them yourself, but do you ever take donated models? I purchased some models before from fuck, who am I thinking of? ADHD work with me. The talented artist from Sins of the Prophets was selling some of their models on Sketchfab. God, why can't I think of his name right now? Malcontent, thank you. Yeah, Malcontent. I purchased some of his models and used those. Let's lie and spread devious rumors. Dude, people would believe you if you started doing that. There's a lot of people that just don't like me. And if you just started being like, you're rejected? I mean, he's evil. Straight up, he's just fucking evil. Like, people would just believe you. You don't even... They'd be like, ah, that guy. I always knew he was evil. I always knew he was up to no good. People just have... There's like a lot of people, actually, in the Halo Modding community that just don't like me very much. It's a damn shame. He is evil. I heard he pissed on his cat. Okay, to be fair, she jumped in my stream and pissed. I didn't actively piss on her. Right? That's gross. I was trying to pee passively, existing. It's completely different. You're making... You peed? No, I didn't piss on my cat. Calm down! I was peeing in the toilet, and my cat came in at 30 miles per hour, jumped into my piss stream, landed in the piss-filled toilet, and then proceeded to run around, alright? It's different. And then it was a nightmare, dude. Do you know what that means? It means everywhere she went, piss went... Oh, the cleanup was a nightmare, dude. Oh my god. It was horrible. It was horrible. I don't want to live through that again. That day, her name went from Peppy to Pee-Pee, dude. She became the piss cat. It was awful. It was horrible. Craze, thank you for the 2! What are you... Said, I don't like you. I love you. Yeah! I appreciate that. I really can't blame you. I mean, Have you seen me? It's a completely understandable reaction. It's honestly extremely common. Extremely common. Maybe the most common reaction probably ever. So that's pretty cool. I've never seen any hate towards you like that. It's usually people behind the scenes doing it. Usually they're just like circle jerking about me, which is a shame because I would prefer if everybody liked me, but such is life. Such is life. It's a hard life I live. Being this phenomenal all the time. Challenge, really. This blend map isn't working. It doesn't look good on this one. I might have to make a special blend map that's a little bit more dense. It's just... Wait, is it using... It's possible it's actually not grabbing the materials I originally thought it was. I thought it would go red, green, blue. Oh, it is! It's using red... Oh my goodness. Yeah, you know what? I need to make an alternate version of that blend map, actually, for the snow. I need it to be red and green. I'm using red and blue. Do people hate me for being associated with it? Yeah, it's absurd, but people be doing people things. DM me, bro. I've heard hate about RJ. So many people being dummies. I think he steals 3D models from people and steals work when he literally doesn't. I'm very careful to make sure that I don't offend anybody or do anything wrong. Like, there's plenty of times where people have been like, or how do I put it? I try to be very careful to ensure that I don't, like, 'cause I'm very aware of what it means to be an artist and to have somebody use your work in a way where you would obviously not want it to be used that way. So I try to be extremely careful with that, but it doesn't matter if I'm extremely careful with it, because those times will never be known or seen or heard, and people will be unhappy with me no matter what, and that's fine. I don't really... You can never please everybody, and that is honestly okay. Alright, we did screen and lighten to get this effect at the amount that I liked, so I'll keep it exact same way so that we get correct result here. We do that. Alright, cool. Let's save this file out to my terrain square snow folder, make a little bitmaps. I dare you to be real and honest. Well, if there is one thing that I have learned over time as an adult through many social situations going out, I've been through a lot of really complicated situations in life. And I learned that people will hate for dumb reasons, and becoming an adult does not mean that you become mature. Most people have a tendency to resort back to like high school drama type things where everybody has to share the same opinion in a group and then just shit talk a single person. And looking at the actual reality isn't important. What matters is that you verify your own biases. It is very sad, but that's just reality. It do be like that sometimes. Is that tool bitmaps? Oh, I did objects. Yeah, wait, object levels, multi, oh my goodness. Sandbox, forge, and then it's terrain, square, snow. Big streamers fall prey to the mindset a lot. Yeah, they do. I mean, here living in Austin, I've interacted with a lot of like Twitch streamers, and it's an extremely common thing. Nobody's immune to it, especially I would actually say the people who fall prey to it more are people in like positions of power who are surrounded by other people that they want to like impress themselves upon. And it happens. It happens a lot. It's very sad. This definitely blends better with this. I would say it's a lot better, actually, shoot. But it's not perfect. I think for the purposes of generally being able to have a square object, I think it's good. I may end up scaling these up. I don't think this is at a very useful size. I might make it bigger. Gotta stay on the good side of the mob. Yeah, especially on the internet, people will be so quick to turn their backs on you. People will oftentimes, one of my least favorite things I see on the internet is that people like to just have like a mob mentality and they'll gang up on a single person. People will have a sort of a fake moral, virtuous attitude where they act like they're on a side because it's like the morally correct side, but they're actually doing it because they just want to pick on somebody. It's very, very common. You'll see people who act like they're, oh, how dare you, blah, 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 but they're just doing it as an excuse to just pick on somebody. It's fine. It'd just be like that. People do that. Craze, thank you for the 5. What the hell? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So yeah, I just like you, love Halo 5, and I think it's an okay Halo. I still don't hate you, you know. What can I say? I love Halo 5 so much. It's my favorite Halo. It's probably the best Halo, because if you think about it, Halo 3 plus Halo 2 is Halo 5, which Halo 3 and Halo 2 are obviously the best Halos, so when you put those two together, it adds up to Halo 5, which is the best Halo game, and that's why, starting now, I'm replacing all vehicles in the game with Halo 5 vehicles. We've already got to start with the Halo 5 Spirit here. It looks so good, it's so beautiful, it's the best looking Spirit in the franchise. Congrats guys, Halo 5 full conversion mod starting now. Hope you're excited. This is going to be an absolutely phenomenal time. I'm really excited. I hope you guys like the start to the Halo 5 vehicle conversion. It is absolutely wonderful. Look at this. Aren't you guys excited? You guys not excited about the Halo 5 tuning or the Halo 5 Spirit? Guys, what? I would shit myself if you actually did. I will say, I did... How the fuck did the tip explode? Oh, because you put a giant... How did you break the... How did you break the tip? You put a link to a GIF from Discord. There's no way it looks like that. I mean, it has the Halo 3 shaders, so it looks better. You broke it. I can't click that link. Want to Sprite Cranberry? Guys, I need you guys to be more excited about my Halo 5 full conversion mod. Why does it look like a low poly LED model? Probably because I set up the shaders poorly, to be honest. Halo 5's models are actually not unbelievably detailed. A lot of where their detail comes from is just high resolution textures and good normal maps. I don't remember how I set up those shaders, so it looking bad. The Halo 5 Spirit actually doesn't look bad. I just probably did a bad job porting it into Halo 3. It was kind of like a lazy, quick thing. Joe, I am sorry. I don't know how to click on that. If you could just like DM me or post it in stream chat or something. Crazy man. I just saw your DM. Malware? Dude, where? Let me download it real quick. I'm so down. I love malware. Give me some Bonzi. Yeah, it's anybody in chat have Bonzi, buddy? I'm ready to blow up this PC. Alright, we did the snow stuff. We're good. The next easiest would be... Actually, let's see. We have grass, sand, and snow done. Out of the 4 base maps, that leaves Savannah, which is one that has grass on it, which means it's going to be more difficult and complicated. He sees the link, but he's ignoring it. Oh, is that the same link? Oh, God, what is this? Yes, go to the site. It's just this. Joe, thank you for the 2s, and you got to open the link. Yeah. We'll never forget the time that Demon posted a GIF, a video of himself at work. Getting real, it happens, dude. It happens. That's just life. The Halo 5 Spirit kind of looks like an energy sword. It looks... I don't know, it looks kind of weird. To be honest, it just looks bad with my... I did the textures badly. That's why it looks bad. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, Savannah is the next base map that we would have, but then we also have ODST, which is also a grassy map, and then we have Jungle, which is also a grassy map, and then we have the Flood, which would actually be pretty easy to do, but I kind of want to do the Flood as a final piece of the mod I tackle all at once, because the Flood's gonna need the Flood canvas. I think I actually have to rebuild it completely. think I actually have to rebuild the entire flood canvas for some reason. I don't know why, but it's totally broken. Oh! Not necessarily looking forward to that, but it has to be done. If you don't cut that meme out, someone will believe it actually happened to Demon. And then he will rise up from Demon of Song to Seaman of Dawn. A true piece of character development live on a Rejected Shotgun stream. Unbelievable. Unbelievable! I haven't seen Demon working on his art in a few days. I wonder if he's still cooking up stuff. Probably took a break. He was working on that like non-stop. VC and I will read your chat. I don't freaking know, dude. Do you even go here? Wait, hold on. Before I do anything else. Savannah. Oh, you know what? We don't have a snow tree forest. We need a snow forest. We don't have that. I need to do a snow forest, a savanna forest, a desert forest. Oh, I'm not going to worry about the forest. The forests aren't necessarily critical for the next playtest. They are awesome objects. I do want everyone to have. View count doubles when I join for real, but I also get really distracted, and I'm trying to grind this out. I'm down, but let me just focus a little bit more. I want to keep focusing, dude. I do want to hang out and chat, but I gotta focus. If I don't focus, it's over for me. Sadly, as like simplistic as creating these is, it does take a decent amount of my focus to do. Okay, we're gonna start with the cliffs next. Next, cliff next. Next, we do cliffs. So we're gonna grab a terrain cliff. We're just gonna do this before the map even loads. We're gonna grab the terrain cliff medium grass object right here. Then we're gonna do terrain cliff medium savanna. Drop these in here and rename them correctly. Didn't deny. The view count does go. You have fun stories. People like when we hang out and talk. But it also makes chat go slower. Because then we're talking to each other. Okay. I still weirdly do like the cursed texture that the island gets. Also, the skybox turned out way better than I expected. Not that it's like anything amazing or special, but it really did turn out better than I suspected it would. I like it. It's very pretty. Very pretty. Craze! Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Would me gifting more get you to be less focused? I mean, I gotta answer this carefully so that you stop blowing gigatons of money on the stream. It does defocus me, yes. It does, in fact, technically cause me to lose focus. Is this texture... I shouldn't scale it up more, but it's very obviously tiled. I'm pretty sure everyone is green. Did anyone see the 50 go through? Like, the 50 got gifted, but then nothing appeared in the chat. Did anyone else see that? Has it still gone through? I still haven't seen those go through. Is YouTube broken? Did they go through, but it didn't show? Like, I'm so confused. He got hungry and ate the 50 subs in one bite. That's insane, dude. Alright, we're gonna do our cliffs. We have one savanna cliff here. And I do really like how these savanna cliffs look. They're very cool. Really good. Oh, wait. What the fuck is that? What is that? Why is there a weird square? A weird specular square on my cliffs. What is happening? What the fuck is that? No, no. We are not making bigger cliffs until I fix that. What in the fuck is that? That is ugly and gross, and I hate it. What are we looking at here? We have diffuse plus specular. Alright, so we're going to take a look here. Is it the color blend? Specular is all 1 on the color blend. What is causing the specular to change? Is it the color blend? What if I set this to 4? Is that gonna... No, that didn't do anything. Alright, we're just gonna experiment for a second, because I gotta figure out where the hell this is all coming from. Could it be the rock or granite detail map? No, I'm taking a look in the background, and that one doesn't have a specular. You guys see what I'm talking about, right? This like specular square right here. It's like this is very shiny. Like, only one of the tiles is shiny for some reason. Perhaps it's the actual base map of this. Oh, what the hell it is! The texture's like busted. The base texture looks good, but the specular map on it... Look how weird this is. What the hell? Why is the specular map like a tiny square? That's gotta be broken. I didn't expect that a base texture from the game would be broken. Is Deadlock, Cliff Rock, Diffuse? What about Upper Diffuse? Is this one the same texture? Same texture but browner? What if I just use this one instead? Will this solve it? Or will it change the color and make it look ugly? Oh my god! Well, it's a lot more saturated, which I actually really don't like. Also a lot shinier, which I also really don't like. I think I might just have to make my own fixed version of this. Bro, you ate Savannah Cliff 1? I can't... I don't know what you want me to do about it, alright? It was delicious. I was hungry. Okay? I was fucking hungry. I am typing this in the shower. Hey, scrub it up dub, bro. Scrub it up dub. I've also watched the streams in the shower. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, I want this texture. But I don't want this specular map. It's busted as hell. I don't know how this happened. Does this mean that if you go on Halo 3, this texture's broken? On high ground? Are there weird squares of reflectivity on high ground? I thought that clue was from H2A. Well, the textures. Yes? Really? I'm loading up high ground. I am struggling to believe that this is like a vanilla issue. There's no way. Oh god, what is high ground again? It's not Deadlock. That's, oh, what is it called? Is it Deadlock? No, I swear that's the pit. What the fuck? I gotta look it up. I always forget this one. Oh, it is Deadlock. Okay, no, I was right. I struggle to believe that. Craze literally reached a limit for gifting subs? Wait, what? No way. Error. You've reached the weekly maximum. Please try again tomorrow? What? Then what happens to the gifted subs? Wait, that's how much 50 is? Holy shit. What? Yo, Davy Jones. It is not the Wombat textures, but I'm really excited to do them. It will soon be the Wombat textures. I'm hunting. I don't believe it, but I found something really odd. The high ground textures have a specular error in them. But I don't see it anywhere. It's like they have no specular map at all, but I know there's a funny little weird square on it. Somebody at Bungie fucked it up, but it's just... I don't see it on the map anywhere. It's like they just somehow decided not to use that exact one. It has to be on these cliffs somewhere. I don't see it anywhere, though. Where is it? Will the sub show up next stream? They should. I can't imagine YouTube's just going to eat a bunch of YouTube memberships. That would be insane. Kind of ripping all the levels from the tag bill to let you know if I find anything useful. Ooh! Please do. Everything you've sent has been so sick. You literally, finding that high poly wombat was awesome. That actually like, changed so much. Okay, I don't see the error on this map. It's like they, perhaps if it's baked into the terrain, you just really don't notice the error. I suppose that's fine. I'll just make a version of this that has no specular. Wait, why don't I should just do that. Yeah, I just turn off specular. I can do that. I can just turn off specular in the shader. I think I'm gonna do that. Textures are from H2A. What are you talking about? No, they're not. I'm using, well, some of some of the textures are from H2A. It's a mishmash of Halo 3 and H2A. No, I'm annoying. No, you are helpful and useful and very, very cool, and I appreciate your passion and your determination to find really cool stuff in a tag build that like nobody is willing to go through. Should add the industrial shows himself highway to the Savannah map? Yeah, I've debated doing that actually. I thought it would be kind of cool. Okay, let me do diffuse only. Does this look worse? Alright, specular off. Literally looks the same, except fixed. Okay, got it. We're good. False alarm, people. I just had to turn off the specularity. We're chilling now. I was scared. I was shaking in my boots. But we're good now. False alarm. Yeah, terrain, cliff, medium, Savannah. Yeah, now we can hook it all up. Let's do it. Big cliff time. Gotta go on a little detour there. Wouldn't be a Rejected Shotgun stream without a random detour to check some shit that like blows my mind. For the record, that texture is broken in Halo 3, but you'll never know because the specular map goes unused. If the specular map was turned on for the shader and that material, then you would see the error, but Bungie and the devs who worked on that map just completely turned it off. I know Savannah cliffs aren't chocolate and we can eat them. You know, there's only one way to find out. I think you should try eating the cliffs. It's a really brave and bold thing to do, but if anyone can do it, it's you. You look like you would eat rocks. That sounded a little mean. I am the Rock Eater 9000. Ew. Oh, I didn't add it yet. Alright, we add the new cliff. We gotta add the new cliff. Terrain, flat, no, terrain, cliff, medium, Savannah. Okay, yeah. Alright, now we gotta determine, are the textures too blurry? I think on this one the textures, yeah, these textures are too blurry, so I'm gonna scale them down a little bit. Alright, so in order to do that, we're gonna double the values of all the textures here, which is going to shrink them down and hopefully give us some pretty good results. I'm hoping they don't tile too much and look really ugly. I might have to experiment a little bit with some of the macro and micro textures, but honestly, it looks pretty good. Kind of reminds me of the Halo 4 mod, the Halo 4 Infinite mod with the... Obviously, this looks like way lower detail because it is, but yeah, it kind of reminds me of that vibe. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. It definitely feels like a massive cliff. They don't look beautiful and lovely, but... Oh, wait, what if I take the color blend? Hold on, I'm gonna do something. Color blend 1. Color blend diffuse 32? Yeah, that adds a little bit of variety to it, breaks it up a bit. That's nice. Okay, not in a good way though. Let's bring that back a little bit. What if we do like 6 instead? Hold on, I'm experimenting a little here. I want to see if I can add some variety to it. I think it's nice. That changes the visuals a little bit. Add some like smoother sections. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, next cliff. Don't you dare compare this trash to the Halo 4 mod. I mean, this awesome mod. Yeah. You're banned. Mods, ban this guy. Alright, I'm working in the background. We want the large... Let's grab the large grass cliff. I cannot ban myself. Proof? Proof? I think you're lying, bro. Proof? Proof? I don't believe you did. You're pulling my leg, man. Why did I name it to snow? What the fuck am I doing? Savannah. There we go. Can't lose my focus. I could always make more coffee to increase my focus exponentially. But that's doping. I wouldn't do that. Dude, I need to make like a story mod for like one of the Halo games, but it's like a tournament arc. Where you're like the underdog and you have to like train really hard, and then you finally come out on top and you're like, I did it! I'm gonna beat everybody in the tournament. And then there's that Halo 2. Halo 2's not a tournament arc. Train Goku. Bro clearly doesn't watch enough anime. He doesn't know that tournament arcs have been a thing forever. Tournament of Power. Tournament of Power is a classic tournament arc. Also, Tournament of Power is Dragon Ball Super, okay? We had the Budokai tournament and Dragon Ball Z, okay? That was the first Dragon Ball tournament arc. Actually, no, I think there was one in Dragon Ball, period. There was one in Dragon Ball, one in Dragon Ball Z, and then one in Dragon Ball... 2 in Dragon Ball Super, actually. I wish I could gift right now. I am sorry, Craze. But hey, look at it this way. At least you're not spending tons of money. So that's pretty sick. Trust me, I'm grateful and I'm extremely appreciative and happy when you do big gifts, but also, you know, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. It's so much. Terrain, cliff, medium, Savannah. Terrain, cliff, large, Savannah. Did it work? My God! It worked. Where are these random rotation values for these cliffs keep coming from? Alright, we have all the cliffs, but the real question is, does this cliff look good up close? Arguably, yeah. I think at this scale it's fine. I think it looks good. Alright, we have our Savannah cliffs. All 3 cliffs are in. Gamers. Shout out gamers. Shout out all the gamers in chat, dude. Gaming, dude. Alright, terrain time. So this is where things are going to get more complicated. Everything we've been doing up until now has actually been very easy, relatively speaking. But now, as you guys know, things are about to get a little bit more complicated. They're going to get a little crazy. Because you see this? You see all this grass on the ground? This is not something I can just copy and paste. Because this grass, if I copied and pasted this to be larger, would turn into very big grass. And I'm not here for that. I'm here, in fact, for small grass. That's some huge grass. No, hey. Bad reference. Huge grass stays in huge grass. Here in Ultimate Forge, we have small grass. The grass here is peaceful and demure. Okay? I found Scarab. Zophie! What? Oh! Perhaps huge grass? No, not huge! Not huge! Small grass. Tiny grass. We're doing tiny grass here. It's healthy. It's good for the soul. Keeps one humble. If all the grass is huge, then none of the grass is huge. Then it's just grass. That's science. It looks like the Halo 3 Scarab, but older. Is it the one with Halo 2 parts on it? Is it the Halo 3 Scarab with the Halo 2 parts on it that definitely was not in a particular leak? I don't know. It could be the Halo Reach Scarab, because that's literally just the Halo 3 Scarab, but with like lower detail textures. How much a huge grass you could make with this mod? You could... You would need a lot of... I would have to do the huge ground terrain pieces. Right now we only have small and medium, and I wasn't necessarily planning on doing like huge scale terrain pieces, but if I did, then you could get something close to huge grass. I'll send it in a second. Let's go. Okay, if Zophie's sending over a Scarab, I'm going to freak out. I'm going to lose my mind because I'm a little weirdo when it comes to Scarabs. Milkman, thanks for the $5, dude. It's good to see you. It's been a minute, man. Good to see you. Huge ground. Oh, you just reminded me. I do want to redo Valhalla and High Ground's like shading and atmosphere and stuff. That'd be sick. It's good to see you, Milkman. He said, I got burned out on Halo for a while. It happens. I was burned out for a little bit too. He said, but I'm back on the grind. I only have 11 achievements left. Oh boy. If you have 11 left, those are going to be really tough achievements, I have a feeling. But that's pretty awesome, dude. That is pretty damn awesome. I'm glad you're back, dude. I hope the achievements aren't the multiplayer ones. I really hope they're the campaign ones. Look at that, dude. Look at that. It's grass. Wait, no, this is actually the sand one. We need the Savannah one. Terrain. We need the Savannah one. I guess we could just take this and then import the Savannah one on top of it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll grab this. We'll save this to flat Savannah large. And then I'm going to append in the Savannah grass from... Is it this? Is it on here? Do I even have that one still? Hey, Jank! Thanks so much for the 2 right into the tip jar. Appreciate it. Thank you. So can we import the grass from grounded so we can literally have huge grass from grounded? I don't know what grounded is, Jank, I'm afraid. What is grounded? And Milkman said it's lasso and legendary speedruns left. Oh boy, that's going to be a challenge. Admittedly, a fun challenge, but one that's going to make you... You're going to need like 3... If you play in controller, you're going to need like 3 backup controllers. Because you're going to smash them to pieces. I would, dude. I get so mad when I take games seriously. I just start raging. Scent won't have textures or a rig. Seems to be a scale model. That's fine. I'm really curious, though. Okay, hold on. I got to find... Where's the Savannah one? I'm right now on... Do I not have the Savannah one anymore? I wonder if I still have the Savannah one. Wait, the Savannah one just uses 1 piece of grass, right? Yeah, it's like... No, wait, there's 2 pieces... Is that 2 types of grass? No, it's 1 piece of grass, but multiple different types from the same texture. Terrain flat Savannah large. Wait, that's the one I'm on right now. Hold on. We'll save this one. We need to find... Go by date modified. Terrain flat square, square, 4 is terrain flat, 3 new large 4. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, here's the Savannah one. Terrain... Okay, maybe this one. Okay, wait, there's grass on here. This is Savannah grass, but do we have the original still? No! Huh! I need the original Savannah grass still. Okay, that's new 3-3 Savannah. Scroll. I need the one that has the raw Savannah grass still in it so I can replace it down. I swear, I must have it. I'm 50-50 on whether I'm messy enough to accidentally overwrite the original. Oh, it was probably fine. It was probably fine. Let's not worry about it, though. It was probably fine. P.S. Chat friends, don't forget to please leave a like on the stream. That's a good point, Alan. Thank you very much for saying that. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please do leave a like. It actually makes a difference. And it's free. Alright, I think I'm going to have to yoink this grass myself. But I have an idea on how to do it. So we select all the grass, right? Grab 1 grass here, 1 grass here, and 1 grass here. Or wait, yeah. Boom, deselect everything, go here, deselect 1 grass, 1 grass, 1 grass. Those are the 3 types of grass that are on here, because this one I guess just never gets used. We separate by selection, and then we're left with 3 random pieces of grass, but they're all the unique separate ones. Jank! 16 months! Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Grounded is the Honey I Shrunk the Kids game. Oh, the game like it. Yeah, that came out a couple years ago on Xbox, right? Where you're like on the ground and you gotta fight bugs and stuff, and you're like super tiny. I never played that one, but I remember seeing it at like, I think E3 or the Game Awards or something like years and years ago. What are the odds that these became the ones that are like right next to each other? Okay. Oh my, I can't see! Is the regular shade turret on this mod? Yes, it is. Would I be willing to add the reach one, the reach A one? Yeah, I'm definitely not against it. If there's space in the mod, it would be really cool. I think the reach shade turret is a awesome variant, and it looks really good as well. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick to have, actually. No promises right now, because the mod is really jam-packed at the moment, and I don't want to promise something if there's a chance that it, like, won't happen. But, it would be pretty damn awesome, for sure. I would like to add. I think it would be cool. I think these are all different scales. I don't know which one is like the quote-unquote proper scale, though. I'm just going to scale them all up to be roughly the same size, and we'll find out later. It doesn't matter if they're perfect, because eventually they're going to get scattered around messily anyway. We'll just do this, 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 this. They're all different textures, but if they're all at the same size, then we get nice variety. Okay, look at that, dude. Look at that. Let's do separate by loose parts so that we get multiple of them. This is going to be grass 0, 1. Let's do grass 1, grass 2, grass 3. We're going to save this to Savannah temp. And we're going to go back to our old Savannah one right here. I lied. This one, Savannah large, okay. I'm cooking. You guys gotta trust me. Well, listen. One of my favorite maps in Halo Custom Edition was... It's not a Custom Edition exclusive idea. I played these in like Counter-Strike and stuff as well. There's plenty of games that do this, but the mod was a bedroom. It was somebody's bedroom, but it was enormous. I want to do that for Halo 3 one day. I think that'd be cool. What are we doing today? We're finishing up all the terrain. We're doing the Savannah right now. We just finished the snow map. But this is the final base map that was originally planned for Ultimate Forge, and once we get the grass placed down on the larger piece here so that we have 3D grass for it, it'll be good to go. Then, once we do that, we'll be able to move on to the extra maps that were not originally planned, which would be the ODST map, the Flood map. I might not do the Flood map right now, but the ODST map, the Jungle map. Possible update today. I'm gonna say either tonight or tomorrow. I don't want to say for sure tonight because I'm not sure how late I'm going to be staying up tonight, but tomorrow it is very likely that this update will be out and we could be running a Forge playtest, and if anybody makes a map in like 5 seconds, then possibly a like actual gameplay playtest as well. With the version with AI battles everywhere. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I gotta fix the AIs though so they stop crashing. Do you, man, take your time, Marigold? Yeah, well, I appreciate that. I'm just trying to do this. This is a section of the main goals that I have for the final mod. Everything here, though, I simplified the list so that this is everything I want to do before the next playtest, which I think we can get done today, very realistically, and have a playtest ready for tomorrow. Play the customization map? That was a whole house? Yeah, it was. It was a huge house, dude. It had, like, Longswords and Pelicans and stuff on it. It was awesome. I missed that mod. It was very fun. All right, let's turn off the collision and physics. So we're left with just the terrain. We should still have grass vertex group, which Check it out in weight paint mode. Make sure it's still right. Yeah, there it is. Just the areas that we want the grass painted on. Nothing fancy. Actually, this one looks different than I remember. No, this looks correct, actually. Yeah, this is where the grass is going to get painted on, though. So what we're going to do is we're going to append on those grass pieces that we yoinked off with the smaller one, because kind of had to yoink them off, because I forgot to make a save that still had them, but it's fine. We'll append these onto here, and I'm going to rip them off the old armature and put them into our grass temp area here, delete this. So now what we can do, though, is we can create just how I added the grass before, but we're going to do it on the bigger one here. So we have our grass. I do need to take the grass and move them all to, let's do origin to geometry on all of them. Did that work on all of them? Yeah, okay, it did. We're going to set their location to 0, 0, 0. Copy to all to selected. All right, there we go. Now they're all at the individual origin point of the world. Then, in order to make sure that they work well, I'm going to drag them up like so. Maybe down a little bit. They're not perfect, but they don't need to be either, so it's okay. And then last thing I need to do is rotate them 90 degrees. I'm going to wait before rotating them because I always get it wrong. So let's put the grass down. Let's add the grass. We're going to add a... Oh, it already has a particle system tab. Wicked. Okay. I think it's already set up, actually. Oh, sick. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Go on these. Edit mode. RX 90? Or Z90, first of all. Yeah, and then RX 90. No. RY90. There we go. And the real question is, are they upside down? Because they could be. I think they're correct because they're positive on the x-axis, but I don't know. Okay, they're up and down. I can see on the texture. So they are oriented correctly now. Awesome. Now, in total, I don't know how many this is. Let's do make instances real. Oh, I forgot this step takes a minute. This should be okay. It looks dense, but I don't think it's going to be that dense. Lag. Yeah. I hope the grass isn't too big. It looks like it would be really big. I may have accidentally made them too large. Let it cook, let it cook. Actually, we're going to have to let it cook for a minute, so we might as well go in game while we're here. But anyway, the goal is to make the grass the same size as this, but on a larger object. I'm pretty dense. Yeah, I know. Yeah, obviously. I think we all knew that one. Impossible. Grass cannot be too large. Wait, how many of these terrain pieces would you be able to place? A lot. Many, in fact. And, I mean, this is the size of the small terrain piece, and it's already quite large. I'm debating adding, like, a huge terrain piece. The only reason I haven't is because if I do, the physics on it is going to get kind of bad, and you're going to be, like, floating through it at many points. Because it's hard to get really complicated physics in Halo 3 that, like, actually works well. I tried to get the Halo 2 Anniversary physics model for this, and it actually did work, but the problem was it was too complicated for Halo 3. There's actually a limit in Halo 3 for how complicated physics can be for an object. Halo 2 Anniversary brought that up a lot, but Halo 3 lets you place like a couple hundred forge pieces in total. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to optimize these forge pieces and add large ones and stuff. How big is it compared to the Mammoth? I'm pretty sure the Mammoth is bigger than one terrain piece, but I'll have to check. Should have the Mammoth on here, yeah. Oh no, the small forge, or the small ground piece is big enough for the Mammoth to fully rest on it. So, quite large. And then the other object that we're getting in the larger forge piece is 4 times bigger. I mean, it's 2 times bigger, but volume basically means that it's like 4 of these. So, you could definitely make a map that supports mammoths out of this. Yo, Demon, thanks for the 5, man. I appreciate it. It's essentially the dumbest thing I've done all week. Mute it. What is this, yeah? This is you? Yo, this goes crazy, though. Wait, this goes so hard. This is almost as good as my Halo 3 Shrek mod, where he, like, jumps at you at 50 billion miles per hour. This goes stupid hard. Yo! He's tearing it up! What is his board? It's even a Shrek board. He's got green wheels. It's made of like fucking planks from the swamp. It's underground too? Yeah, dude. Well, that goes stupid hard. Adam, thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. So I played on a map that was like a giant kitchen and dining room in Halo 5. It was free for all Super Fiesta with infinite ammo, no score limit, as it should be. I got 170 to 190 kills before I got bored and left. Sniping from the fridge top shelf with a beam rifle. Yes. It's like a toy soldier map where you're so small you're like literally a toy soldier. I love it. I forget who made that really good one of that. It was like a Toy Story inspired one in Halo Infinite. That was pretty awesome. I loved that one. Alright, let's remove particle system. Okay. Why am I actually like, I never, oh right, I gotta join all these together. Oh. The next step, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Join! Alright, now this is loading screen 2, where we join the grass together into a single object, so that Blender stops screaming at me. Look at all these dots, dude, there's so much grass. It's worth it though, the result is so nice, you got all these little grass bits everywhere. Didn't that one get banned due to it having a blunt in it? Did it? Bro, that's so lame. Why would it got banned for a blunt? Really? Really? It was just a cigarette. It was a hand-rolled cigarette, dude. It is completely different. It was a hand-rolled cigarette, man. It's because they're classy. Can't even recognize a hand-rolled cigarette. Embarrassing. Alright. One day, all of these objects will join together. This is why I was waiting to do the grass ones, because it's so tedious to generate thousands of pieces of grass in Blender and manually attach them to the model and then get it to render in-game at the same time. It is so tedious. Clearly, it was a Cuban cigar. Yeah, exactly. It was just a Cuban cigarillo. It was smaller, you know? It was prude content managers did. Unbelievable. How are you breathing steam? No clue what you're talking about. Breathing air. Loving me some air. Is the fuel rod ghost in this? Yeah. It's also, if you want to play with it yourself and put it in your own mods, I have that up on my GitHub. It's one of the vehicles. But yeah, it's on the Forge list. It's also on Huge Grass already if you want to play with it there. But yeah, where is it? Ghost. Is it Ghost AA? Oh! Oh wait, I need the slow one because the default one was made for Huge Grass, so it's really speedy. But on this map, you'd want a regular speed anti-air ghost. Because obviously, this map is most maps are going to be way smaller than Huge Grass. But yeah, it is on the map. It's already on the Forge list and everything. Very strong. Sudden mammoth, yeah, I did not mean to spawn that mammoth. But the cliffs are done on this map anyway, so that's good. I'm gonna burn down my R9 390 by grass rendering. No, alright, listen, I've optimized the grass rendering, okay? Each object that has grass on it has an LOD model. Actually, this one doesn't yet, but the other maps that have grass, well, the only other map that has grass that I've completed all the terrain objects for, the Alpine map with the pine trees and everything, was based on the Covenant art style. I did the LODs on there. So when you are out of range of this, to about here, all the grass deloads and it goes to an LOD model, which is the same model as this, but with none of the 3D grass on it. And the same goes for the big ones. If you go out of range of the big ones, the grass will just completely disappear because it switches to an LOD model. It's literally just this model, exactly the same, just no grass on it. Because with the grass, it's like 120,000 triangles in total. But without the grass, it's like 14,000 triangles. So it's like way less. And besides, the way that the shaders work in Halo 3, you can't even see the grass at the point that it deloads, because just there's the way the alpha on the shader and the anti-aliasing interact, they all just vanish and disappear by the time you're out of range anyway. So while if you're on a really high resolution, you might see like a little bit of popping, but generally it'll be negligible. And it's optimized. Fancy. Is it done? It's still not done. Blender, please! I just want the grass, man. I just want the grass, bro. Please. Please. Did you put the grenade mongoose? Yeah, I could. I'd probably make like a Halo 3 style one, but grenade mongoose. I'm just gonna say it, okay? Hot take. Grenade mongoose is kind of a mid vehicle. It's kind of mid. You know what I would rather have instead of a grenade mongoose? If I'm gonna TBH so honestly right now. Yeah. JS's grenade kestrel would go way harder than a grenade mongoose. Get out of here. JS's grenade kestrel is so sick. I would way rather have this than a grenade mongoose. This thing shoots explosive rounds. It's so much fancier than a mongoose. He cooked so hard with this. I don't know why people don't use this vehicle in mods more. It's amazing. After this project being released in April, I'm gonna be honest with you, CR, a lot happened. My moving got in the way. I got really sick for like, I got like sick twice actually, like nearly back to back, so that sucked. Then moving took way longer than it was supposed to due to a bunch of really unfortunate, frustrating, annoying, unforeseen circumstances. And then on top of that, I burned out. It was literally like the perfect storm of shit. So now I'm back though in like full force working on the mod. Kestrel is greater than Wasp. I mean, they're very different because this is technically a ground vehicle, but yeah. I agree. I like this way more than the Wasp. Speaking of high ground, I think I found a prototype. Ooh. I agree, this is way better. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm not complaining. Donating to get you over the goal. I'll be happy to get it. It's gonna be packed with content. It definitely will be much better for the time, the extra time I put in, but I'm still extremely disappointed because the plan was to get it out by, it was supposed to be March 3rd, and it's now April 24th, so we're like a month and fucking a month and a half. More. Is it more? Yeah. Like a month and like 20 days, so unfortunately all those things happened, which killed like most of my time. But it is what it is. I can't take the time back. I'm simply now working nonstop to make it happen. Unfortunately, Blender is not working nonstop to make it happen. It is processing this grass for so damn long. Almost 2 months behind, but things happen. Yeah. I'm very disappointed in it and everything that happened to delay the mod, but inevitably that is what happens in life. Life happens. And it has been challenging, to say the least. But the mod is going to be done. It's going to be awesome. I'm super excited about it. I don't want to dwell on the past, on things I'm disappointed with, when instead I can be looking at how awesome this mod is going to be. You had that vacation scheduled in advance too? I know. I didn't think... The problem was I did the vacation, which I was like, hell yeah, I'm going to go on this vacation. It's been months in the planning, and it was really fun. Then I go on the vacation, and I come back, and of course, I get sick, because that's just what happens every time you come back from a vacation, and it's not the kind of thing you think about. So I get sick, right? Then my roommate gets sick at that time, or, well, yeah. And then after that, I get sick a second time, because I think whatever she had was different from what I had, so I got sick a second time. And then by that time, the lease was up, so we had to move. So we go to move, and the moving gets really hectic and annoying, and we end up moving stuff over a period of like 3 weeks. And I'm still streaming during that time. I'm still working on Ultimate Forge, but like, I'm dying. It is rough. Anyway, the move takes a long time. It's really frustrating, but eventually, we finally move in. But by the time we move in, I am burnt out from working on the mod. And it was rough. That was such a double, like triple, quadruple whammy of like everything. Huge sick. I was pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Like there was a day I just like was like, I'm gonna be in bed all day. I can't even move. Even if it takes you 2 years to still come out the faster than installations or what. I wonder what they're up to. Last updates they put out were really cool. But you gotta be, to be fair to projects like that, they're not making any money off of it. It's a shit ton of effort. And they got lives in the background where they actually, you know, they gotta make money, take care of their families, and go hang out with friends, do stuff. So, but yeah, that has been a project in the works for a long time. The UNSC Mega Scarab, do you think would look cooler than a Cub Scarab? There's been concepts for it I've seen in like 343's art manuals and stuff. I've seen a lot of cool concepts. I think actually some of them are for Halo Wars, if I recall. But I still think the Covey Scarab looks cooler. I haven't seen... I think what should be the true equivalent to the Scarab should just be the Mega Mantis. It's smaller, but it's really badass. I think the UNSC should have like bipedal mechs like the Mega Mantis. Get out! Thank you. Like this. This is what the UNSC should have. This and the Colossus. This is all I want from the UNSC in regards to Scarab-type vehicles. That dog thing in Halo Wars? Yeah, exactly that. Still don't like that exit sound, but I'll never fix it. Yeah. Mech warrior moment. Listen, these giant mechs are canon to the Halo universe. It do be how it is, and it be like that for real sometimes, on God. Did I fuck up something here? Did I put too much grass on this thing? Because holy shit, it is still loading. It never takes this long. This is taking forever. Scarab doesn't have a jetpack, so the Mega Mantis has that. Yeah, which actually makes it a lot better than the Scarab in a lot of different situations. Speaking of Scarabs, by the way, we still are going to be fully finishing the E3 Scarab, obviously, for this mod. I haven't worked on it in probably like a week or two, but the interior of it is still looking pretty good. Still looking pretty good. Still got to go in and give it some custom substance painted textures, but not bad. Really not bad. We're cool. I can't wait to get this thing done too. It's actually very close to being done. It even has like the leg damage. Oh, it doesn't have AoE set up, I forgot. Oh, bro's sad. I'm so sad. Oh. I promise this never happened. Still waiting. Does the Halo 3 Scarab have hunter worms in it? Yeah, there's gonna be pipes in the back over here roughly. I'm removing most of these textures here, and I'm gonna be fully texturing and UVing this back area since it's the last remaining part. This whole area here and stuff. And I think I'm gonna have the pipes connect from a structure over here in the back, and then kind of dangle and come up and plug into these, which are like the unused little things I'm gonna use for like missiles. Kind of like how the Halo Wars 2 Banished Scarab has little missile convoys in the back. Salvos, I mean. It goes psh, psh. I'm gonna have it shoot like plasma mortars that are gonna like lock onto stuff and track, which is gonna make this thing insanely strong. But that's probably gonna be a tertiary seat in here that you control. Like obviously one person's gonna control the turret up here, then one person's gonna go to a different control panel somewhere on the inside, and that's gonna actually control the missiles on the back. That way you do need like a 3-person team to control this thing. Otherwise it'll just be insanely overpowered. One person, the driver, controls the main gun on the front of it, one person controls the turret, and then one person controls the like plasma torpedoes or whatever they would be considered. The main gun on this thing's already strong enough, so I should probably nerf it. And I love this thing. It's so cool. So gross. In like a good way. Blender, please. We literally can't progress until Blender figures out how to join grass together. I'm worried that I have to redo it though. The effects are very good and sells very well. Thank you. I appreciate that. I did work really hard on them. So I really do appreciate that. It's really nice. I also think they came out good, which is rare because usually I hate on my own work because I'm a very big perfectionist, but I'm pretty satisfied with that, which is definitely a rarity. It's the little things I add up. There was a lot of little things that went into that, for sure. God, I don't even know how long I spent on that, my goodness. To be fair, a lot of that got repurposed from when I was trying to make the Halo 2 Scarab really fancy in its effects. Some of it came from a concept art that I saw for the Halo 3 Scarab that had like a vent at the bottom venting steam. And I thought that was so cool, I thought I had to add it to this thing. Sorry, hang on, I gotta do a thing real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Is that Skaboodly? Is he here? I had to do a text real quick, but... Why did I sound like such a boomer? I had to do a text real quick. What the... Oh, look. My hair is a total mess today. I look like a bum. Imagine drunk driving a Scarab. That would be sick, dude. I want to drunk drive farm equipment. Going to Modding Journal, look at Skaboodly and what's happening in there. Is he Skaboodling? Bro. Obviously, we got Mark IV in Halo Infinite, but for Skaboodly's mod, he made his own. He made his own on the Halo 4/Infinite rig. Dude, holy shit, he cooked. And he's not even done. It doesn't even have the full materials on it yet. It has some. Many even. But holy shit. If you guys didn't know, Skaboodly is a modder. But he also worked on some of the armors on Infinite. He's insanely talented. Oh my god, he cooked so hard. And this is based, Skaboodly has clarified many times. He said this is based on the Halo Wars 1 version of Mark IV. Because his mod is focused on the Halo Wars 1. Dude, holy shit. That looks so good. I believe he did the Reach George Flood armor. I would have to ask him. I know the one that he's really proud of is the Bat helmet for Halloween. That's amazing, though. I want that model right. Holy hell. He's not... I'm sure he's done with modeling now, because I think there's like baked AO and stuff in here. But I'm sure his next step is probably texturing. I play Repo? Not yet, but I want to. Repo looks really fun. Dude, I saw a hilarious fucking tweet where somebody called Repo Friend Slop, which is very funny to me. Calling it Friend Slop is just hilarious. Oh, another game you play with your friends and have a shit ton of fun making your own fun in the game. Another friend slop hit the market. Blender, please, Blender, please, I just want the grass, Blender. Wait, why are there 10,000 pieces of grass? 10,000 times 6. Is this 300,000 pieces of grass? Did I miscalculate? Oh, it's done. Oh, it's done. It's done. Oh. This looks incorrect. I'm a little sad. This does not look correct. No, it's correct. I think the grass is just big. Maybe that's just how these grass pieces are. I did scale them up a bit. That's fine. Joe, thank you for the 2! How many triangles is this? Ah, that's fine. Thank you for the 2. Said 1, check Green's DMs, and 2, that person that put the banished fuel rod in modding general. Banished fuel rod in modding general. Is there one? Whoa! Holy shit! I 3D modeled a banished fuel rod for a hard servers modeling class a while back. It was based on some awesome concept by Matthew Griffith. I haven't really gone far with the texturing, but I hope it eventually to come back with when I have more time for school to make it in. Dude! Dude! Wait, this goes insanely hard. Holy shit, what a design. What an incredible design. I like this more than like 90% of the banished weapons we got in Infinite. Not even coming from a biased place. This is just sick as hell. Holy shit, bro. It's literally just a fuel rod with way more, like, aggressive plating. The banished color. Like, you really... I mean, it's a full brand new model, but it's got, like, the heart and soul of the fuel rod's design. Is that Matt Griffith's design? Yeah, he said he was inspired by Matt Griffith's design when he made this. This is badass. Just plain and simple. It looks incredible. What an awesome design. Holy shit. I don't think I've seen Matt Griffith's design for this. So for me, I'm totally seeing this fresh for the first time. I'm extremely impressed by this model. This looks awesome. Super awesome. Damn. Damn. Well, I hope you can make this in game at some point. Because that's fucking incredible. The base Chad who has a jawline that could carve a trophy. Good friend of mine as well. We're gay. Oh, that's funny. That's so sick, dude. That is so sick. Damn. You didn't check? Oh, you're right. I didn't check my DMs. My bad. I got distracted. He sent me a repo clip. Can I play this? Is somebody gonna say a gamer word?
Damn it.
Oh, of course green is green. His mouth isn't even closing. God damn it. The fucking look at the end, like he didn't just destroy everybody's ears in the lobby. Matt Griffith's fan concepts. This is ArtStation. Holy shit, these look awesome. Oh my god, these are so sick. What? So this is that, I forget the name of it. It's from Halo 1. That creature that was cut from Halo 1. It was part of the Macworld build. But the banished version of it looks dope as hell. Very Halo too. Driddle, thank you. I'm very familiar with what the Macworld stuff is, just not the names. I never like got super deep into it. Okay, yeah, I can see this is a very, very accurate rendition that you did of this. Damn, seeing it in 3D, you like nailed it. Holy shit. That's fucking sick. That's so sick. You did good ass work on that. I watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Yeah, I love Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Stalker rifle. Oh, this is before the game came out. Oh. Wait, that's sick. Damn. Did I like this more than the Stalker rifle in game. Is that bad? I actually like Halo Infinite's design. I think the Stalker rifle in game has a great design, but I actually think this is better. Like, this is not even shitting on the existing Stalker rifle design. It's already really good, but I like this better. That's wild. He cooked, dude. I think Griffith's talented as hell. Especially love this, though. It's just such a unique and interesting design. So faithful to the original, yet so obviously banished. Really sick. Really, really sick. Man, if we got this instead of the fuel rod spanker, could you imagine? Oh, that would be so damn cool. Alright, well, the big piece has a lot of grass, so I'm pretty happy with that. Let's put the grass in the video game. Put the grass in the bag. Put the grass in the bag! By the bag. I mean the game. Adam, thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the tip. Said I was half paying attention working on something else, but I don't know if you saw my last donut. Also, people peep the video and stream chat. I'm surprised at what the Scarab alarm works as a perimeter alarm, but both you gotta rush it to hit a thing, so it kind of fits. I'll check it. Did I miss your other one? Oh, I did. Sorry about that. What the fuck? How do I keep missing yours? Thank you for the... Excuse me. Thank you for the 2. I prefer a mongoose that has assault rifles rather than grenade launchers. What about a mongoose that has Gauss cannons? Do you like that? Is that... The Gauss mongoose... This is a peak vehicle, okay? Very important that I made this. It's extremely strong. It's viable. It's viable. It's a viable vehicle. Barry told me I was getting glazed. Holy shit, real Matthew Griffith! You were summoned by the ship poster that is Davy Jones, I imagine. Yeah, we were looking at where did we're looking at your art station on these Infinite concepts from before Infinite released, because Killzone sent in this that they did for a project at school where they modeled your concept of the banished fuel rod, which looks insanely good, and they fully modeled it. It looks so sick. It looks so damn sick. These are great designs. I was also you had this as your concept reference, and I was like, wait, oh, this was done before Infinite. I was like, why did they do the Stalker rifle? And I was just like, I hate to say it, but I like your like the Stalker rifle in Infinite already looks good. It's just a good design, period. My name is David. Wait, the Davy Jones? It's David Jones? VFX? Real David. Davis. Shout out David. Yo, shout out David Jones. Huge David Jones moment in the chat happening right now. That's amazing. Oh! This is a feature. I think this is a very viable vehicle. Other tip, damn it. Oh yeah, thank you for the 2, Joe. How do I keep... Are they not making a sound, or is my brain just not hearing sounds? You should look at the other repo clips in Green Sam's way funnier. Alright, well, thank you for the 2. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a little look-see. My ears, what was that? What is this repo clip?
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on! I'm not a Pokemon! I'm Chotsu! Chotsu! You hear that, Vegeta?
What is this? Fucking mic spammers. Greens is a little mic spammer. If you can't remember 150, where are these people coming from? Well, to everybody who's joining, I'm working on adding terrain to this biome right here. Ultimate Forge is a Halo 3 mod where you can build your own gigantic maps, and there are 8 total biomes. This is the Savannah biome. Very much ripped textures and inspiration and things from High Ground in Halo 3, which obviously was inspired by Coagulation from Halo 2 and Blood Gulch from Halo 1. So we're currently adding these objects in here that'll let you build your very own maps. I know. Unbelievable, but it's true. We have a snow map, a grass map, a desert map, this Savannah map. We have an ODST giant Mombasa map with the city and tons of buildings you can place down. We have the Skyward map where you're over a Halo ring. We have the Flood map where everything's just you're in a giant flood cave, probably the Gravemine's butthole, who knows. And then there's one more. Oh, the Jungle map as well, which is based on Sierra 117. And we're going to that one next, actually. But first, I got to get the gigantic, huge, large piece of ground in, because this is the small ground piece, even though it's obviously not very small. But we're going to get the one that's much larger in, and that's this one right here. So let's do that. In order to do that, I have to do something annoying, which is... yeah, this grass, I think, turned out very large. I think I've probably fucked this up, but we're going to get it in-game anyway. Default grass. Okay, that's the name of it. I just needed to grab that file real quick so I could see the name. That's... Alright, yeah, this grass is way too big. This is way too big. I'm still putting it in the game, but it's definitely too big. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. In order to get this in the game, Halo 3 is not going to let me put this many triangles into the video game, because it's a lot. So I'm going to cheat the system. I'm going to add regions to the grass. We're going to do the following. We're going to make regions to split the model up into pieces to trick the game into thinking there's less stuff than there really is. So here's how we do it. We turn on X-ray mode so we can see all the grass, and we split it into groups of 15,000 vertices. We go like this. There's a number going up at the very bottom right that you probably can't even read, but we're at 12,000, 13,000, 14. As soon as we hit, boom, oh, a little bit over. We go to that 15,000 mark. Right there. We assign that to grass 01. Boom. And then we move on to the next one. Default grass 02. And then we'll select this. Now we got to get up to 30,000. So we start selecting more. More. Now we're at 30,000. Deselect this one. And now we have our next group. That's grass 02. And I just keep doing this in a line. And eventually, there will be a bunch of groups that the grass is all split into. And then the game will let us do this. So now we're at 30,000. We got to go to 45,000. So we're going to 45,000. Slowly selecting more and more. 44. There we go. 40. Oh, we're at 46. We'll bring that down just a touch. Still at 46. Okay, 45,000. So now we deselect these. And here's our next region. Very good. Moving on. And then we're just going to keep doing this until all the grass is grouped up into different groups. And, yeah, then the game will stop screaming and crying. Drake doesn't read his money donations. Was there another one? Adam, thank you for the 2! Sorry about that. I literally can't hear them for some reason. Goss Mongoose is in the same vein of viability as the Warhog with a Scorpion turret. True. Both are extremely viable, and that is a base take. Thank you for verifying that. You have only good takes. Replacing a Warthog turret with a driver-controlled Scorpion turret is peak Halo modding, and if anyone disagrees, I'm afraid to say, they're wrong. That's just science. Next. Yeah, I don't really like this process. Doing this is extremely boring, but necessary, sadly. So we're going to 75,000. That's 72,000. 73, 74, 74.5, 75.6. All right, there we go. More groups we get, more deselections and selections I have to do. But the good news is we're more than halfway done already. Next, default grass 06. Select everything. Boom, 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 boom. All right, now we're at 75,000. Now we got to go to 90,000. It's 83,000, 88,000, 90,000. Perfect. Again, we deselect. Boom, 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 Sorry, it's hard for me to read chat at this time because, obviously, gotta go through and select all these. I think Tank Hog should be everyone's first step into Halo modding because of how easy it is. Yeah, Tank Hog, assault rifles that shoot like Wraith bullets, flyable Pelican, all classics. And if you start modding Halo, you gotta do those. It's actually really good to do those because they're pretty simple to do, and it gives you a pretty basic and straightforward understanding of how to mod the game. So if you guys ever decide to mod Halo, make a rocket launcher, I'm sorry, make an assault rifle shoot rockets or something else, make a Pelican flyable, and replace a Warthog turret with a Scorpion cannon. Alright, 105,000. Those are peak mods. Anybody who disagrees is a bot. Alright, 105,000. Almost there. I think we just need one more group, and then we'll be done. Read what? I still think the best vehicle ever is the Golden Warthog and OG Reach Extinction. Yeah, dude. It was so fast, you would like, if you go to full speed, there's like a 99% chance that you just die instantly. Oh, damn it, I forgot to make a new group. I wasted my time for there. Grass 08. Alright, last one, I think. We're at 105 to 112. Yeah. Now I just select all that and then deselect all these. Okay, we should be good. I'm worried though. I think I did make this grass too big, but I'm also not going to do anything about it. I'm just going to shrug my shoulders and go, oopsies. Just like that. That's how it's going to go. Alright, we're ready to put it in the video game. Let's go! Let me just double check the name of the material. It's fine. Looks good. This has the right region. Perfect. We're good to go. Into the game it goes. I's dotted, T's crossed, train flat, Savannah large. Boom! Boom! A lot of Halo modding guides get started and then are left entirely unfinished. Yep. I would do the same. I'm really bad about stuff like that. The fuck did I just... Terrain, flat, let's date modified. Alright, we have our new terrain flat large. So now we gotta go into here. Terrain, flat, medium, Savannah. Throw these into here. We go into another terrain, flat, medium. We'll do our grass one right here. We want to grab the crate and model tags from right here. We're also going to make the folder here, terrain, flat, medium, Savannah. We're going to throw these in here, but we're going to rename them Savannah. Then we do need a shaders thingy here. That way we can give it a texture. We can give it, we want, oh, it's a sand medium. Whoops, Savannah medium. Export again, just so that the texture name is correct, so it doesn't get confusing as hell. Alright, good. I have no time to work as a school and work. Yeah, being an adult fucking sucks ass because of that. Even I don't have nearly as much time as I ought to have. Alright, shader name. We're going to yoink the shader from the other one. Terrain flat, small Savannah. Grab these. Boom. And then we're going to go to terrain flat, medium Savannah again. Throw these shaders in here. Maybe Savannah, medium. We have the grass blades texture, so that's all of our textures accounted for. We will have to modify the texture a little bit because it's going to be in a bigger object and it'll look blurrier, but that's fine. Now we're going to import it. I think we're ready to import it now into the game. So we're going to do that right now. So we're going to grab the crate object, which is the parent object. It's literally just a giant crate type object. It's exactly what it sounds like. A crate's a crate. It's a little object that has physics. We're going to bulk import right here. We do need to make an LOD model so that the grass will disappear, but we'll get there. PM. You're an oldie if you call it PMs. Oh, right, I forgot to look at this. The Scarab alarm. This is Adam's new Left 4 Dead mod where he added the Scarab alarms and stuff.
Get to the alarm!
I like that. The Scarab alarm is extremely fitting for there. Right there. All right, so I'm going to clear the LOD render model for now, but we'll be adding that back. Let's make sure all of our tough terrain grass is good. We're going to want to do that on the physics model as well. Go ahead and put it here, and then make sure our physics model is set to fixed so that it doesn't just like fall over when we spawn it in. And I think, other than the fact that the textures are probably going to be blurry, I think that it's good. It took a lot of effort to do that. That's one of the reasons I hate doing these grass pieces in a large size. It just takes a long time. But it is very, very much necessary. I think adding 3D grass to these objects was one of the best decisions I made for this mod. Makes all of the maps feel a lot more, like, detailed, a lot nicer. But let's see, I'm just worried the size of the grass is going to be bad. Rain flat, medium, Savannah. I think they're just going to be really big, which is something I did not think was going to happen. Alright, here it is. Looks pretty good. Get low enough to see the grass. Where the fuck is the grass? Whoa. Oh, is the grass not part of it? Oh, it's not parented to it, no wonder. Okay, whoops. Parent to objects. Let's try that again. Take two. Oh, my PC's exploding! What? It's so laggy! Jesus. Alright, bulk import. This time it's going to take a minute. Oh, wait, actually, we can't bulk import. We have to run the command manually. Alright, forge, terrain, flat, medium, Savannah, draft. I have to import it this way because it's such a big model that the game actually cannot render lighting. Lighting will crash and it will not import, so I have to render it without lighting. But that's fine because this object doesn't need lighting. It's a completely outdoors, outward-facing object, and the lighting would just screw with the grass blades anyway. Like you can see, I split this up 15,000, 15,000, 15,000. It's chunking through each one of those grass regions. They're split into just the right amount of objects. Let's see. Boom! We have grass. And the grass is enormous! God damn it. It is not supposed to be this big. It's like I'm going through a fucking hedge maze. Yeah, the grass is supposed to be this big down on the ground, and it's the size of a fucking corn stalk. I am upset. But the good news is this is very fixable. I do need to hit Control-Z enough times to make my computer explode. Alright, we ran out of undo steps. I might die. Alright, the fix is actually... What the fuck, dude? No! Why did I hit loose parts? Oh no. I have to crash Blender. I will not wait for that to happen. I tried to separate each grass individually on accident. There's like so many of them, it would take forever. Alright, we delete the main grass. We're just gonna get rid of that. The first grass here we do have to fix. We gotta grab... This is the grass piece here. We gotta go to grass 1. This is the one piece we want. Separate just this one. Now we can get rid of this one. Alright, so now we're back to our grass. These are all way too big. That is the correct size. That's what they should have been. And now we need to put them on the thing. Look at accidentally imported fucking reeds. Yeah, they were not supposed to be that big. The downside to all of this is that now I need to add a brand new particle system by hand. Well, that's fun, but it's actually not too complicated to do. So what we need to do is... Oh, actually what I do need to do is go to the sand one real quick, because the sand one has the particle system settings that I want. Yeah, 28,000. Okay, 1 and 2. Base is jittered. I should just yoink this one. I'm gonna yoink this one. Terrain, flat, state modified, sand, large, object, default, default. Get this, grab that, Alt P, clear parent, keep transform, delete this, take this, parent it to the original one that we have here. Now we have 2 default defaults. So what I need to do is take the other default that's underneath this one. This is the one that does not, oh, this is the one with the particle system. Okay, if I hide that then we have this one here, which is located all the way down here. We can get actually, yeah, we can get rid of this one. We can alt hide to unhide everything. Now this is the correct one, our brand new one. We do need to rename the terrain. I lied. What is happening? Why is this named correctly? It's fine, not even gonna worry about it. But Ultimate Force Terrain Savannah Medium is the correct name of the material. Alright, so now we actually have to have the grass back again, but this time it should take a lot less time, and it'll actually be in the correct scale. I don't know why it was in the incorrect scale before. Don't care. We're gonna go ahead and just take care of this. So what we want to do is use the... Not render as... What? Render as path, no collection. Hello? Don't know what's going on. Right, so let's just delete that and try again. Okay, anyways, we're gonna delete our original one here. Gone, don't need it anymore. We're gonna yoink this one from the sand. This one on the sand one has the correct particle system on it that I can just use to generate the grass perfectly here. So we're gonna go ahead and do that again. Use the instance grass temp. There we go. This is what it was supposed to look like. Lots of little grass everywhere. Perfect. Literally perfect. Naomi noticed. Sorry, Zophie. Oh, right. You sent me the Scarab. I completely forgot. I've been so locked in just trying to get these terrain bits done. My bad. Let me, okay, this is perfect, right? I'm going to do make instances real, and it's going to take a minute and process and take forever, probably. Actually, I'm not going to do that yet because I want to see the Scarab thing you sent me. Where did you DM it to me? Oh, you did. Wait, what? So many of these. There's that one. There's a... You found a prototype for like a Halo 3 type of level in Halo 4's build? What? And a Forerunner BSP test? Wait, these sound sick as fuck. Excuse me? Time to rejoice as a sacred icon has been found. With it, our path is clear. Our path into the divine beyond guaranteed. Nothing, not even Halo Studios, can stop us. Just got back. What skybox did you do for the snow map? I haven't done the skybox for the snow map, but I did finish the terrain objects for the snow map. Hold on, you said this might be related to Forerunner City, but it's a prototype of something called an ambush. What is this? Oh no, this is cool actually. What the fuck? It's like... It's very much its own thing. What? This is sick. It's like the Arc mission and Construct, but it's all different. It's a completely custom, like, interior type thing. I will say it does remind me a lot of the Forerunner City from the leak. It's completely custom. Oh, you guys, can you see this? Yeah, you can. Oh, it's very cool. Different take on the art. Is this illegal? No, this is something that Zophie found from the Halo 4 tag build that they've been working on. Not working on. Okay, this is... Feels extremely similar to some of the stuff I saw. But it's not. It's not the same as the Forerunner City, but it is very cool. Like, it's definitely very much its own custom thing. But yeah. The edited version of the end of the arc. very edited, though. It's fairly cool. Very, very cool. What's the other one? Forerunner BSP test. Ooh. This is kind of sick. This is all Halo 4 related stuff. This is, very similar to another section of the arc where the waterfall and stuff is. Looks like an early version of... Oh, looks like they mirrored it, but yeah, this is like where the Scarab battle happens right here on the arc, and then you go into here, and then you go into the cartographer. This must be very, very early. It's crazy that you're finding this. Holy shit, this is so cool. This is like still very classic Forerunner geometry. Like nothing at this point that you're showing me is like Halo 4 art, alternative art style. I once found CE stuff in Halo 4. That's so sick. There's such a gold mine. This is so awesome. And then there's Scarab prop. It's... Oh, interesting. It's the Halo 3 Scarab to be sure, but there's these little things on it that are scaled up. That's the first thing I'm noticing. The doors, the hatches on it, are also positioned downwards rather than upwards, which is very interesting. Those are like always closed. They go mostly unused. The core built in? No, that's the regular core. Where's the interior? Oh, there's an actual 3D model for the driver's seat down here. So that's not present in the vanilla Halo 3 Scarab. Some kind of overlay. This kind of looks like an early, yeah, like you said. I think you're absolutely right. This is some kind of early version of the Halo 3 Scarab. It's either, yeah, I think it is an earlier version. I mean, it almost completely is identical to the final Halo 3 Scarab. But I'm noticing, yeah, no, this is an early version. For example, this pillar here is missing a lot of details. These light structures here as well are different from the final light structures. These hooks, these little loops on the ceiling are not present in the final Scarab. And I think there are supposed to be like 3 of these instead of 4 on the walls. I think the shape of these loops here as well is different. Yeah, this is definitely some kind of slightly earlier version of the Halo 3 Scarab. I think also these joints might be different. These might be different joints. Most of this is the same, but this definitely feels like an early version of the Halo 3 Scarab. But near final, but definitely still earlier. There's some differences I'm noticing here. I also noticed on the back where the core is, the back panel looks unique. Are we talking about this? This might be unique. I don't recognize these holes, though. That might just because I've never paid attention, but I think you're right. The back panel is different. I gotta spawn in a Scarab here and see. Are those holes present? I can't recall. Okay, no, those are there. Those are there. I'm not... Honestly, I never really noticed these things before. Then this thing here. It's about the same for the back panel. It just looks... I think it's the shading that's looking so different. But for sure, these spikes obviously are much smaller. Oh no, they're not even present. Yeah, these are some kind of object here that are just completely not present. But the biggest thing I noticed was this here. Notice this is what the shape of the pillar looks like. It's got like a lot of model detail. I noticed this a lot because I was using this. Here, it's got like 3 lights, a little structure poking out, detail here. On this Scarab that you found, it definitely has to be an earlier version because this is more of a block out here. There's like a tiny light, there's no detail. It's like basically an extremely basic cylinder. Even these light-containing structures on the ceiling with these loops are not present. The light structures here are like interior folded. They have a very different shape, you can see, and they have like these whole lights sticking out. And there's no loops. The loops things right here, these just don't exist on the actual final Scarab. So a lot of what we're looking at in here is like early stuff. Oh wait, I just realized there aren't seats. I thought there were. I think I thought there were because the Fireteam Raven Scarab has them, but this one doesn't. Halo 3 Scarab does not have these seats in here. These, like, whatever these are, control panels or something. I'm used to them because the Fireteam Raven Scarab has them, but yeah, these are not present at all in the final Scarab. Could be worth adding. I don't know what I'd texture them, but maybe. Do these have UVs at all? Oh, they do have UVs. Actually, they all have UVs. Interesting. I wonder if it uses the vanilla Halo 3 Scarab UV map. I think the doors are also a different shape, but I'll have to double check. Yeah, the exterior doors on this version of the Scarab are completely different. The ones in Halo 3, notice they have this kind of like round shape that then kind of cuts off and it curves in. The ones here are way more basic and are like cubes, pretty much. The shape of the rear of the Scarab is still under construction at this point. It is not final. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. You actually found an early model. Could it be LOD? I don't think so. This is all full detail. Save for certain things that are simplified. This is an earlier version of the Scarab with unfinished pieces on it. And then content that was in the future cut. Makes me realize that these structures being on the Fireteam Raven Scarab implies that they were given early versions of the Scarab to add more details from. Interesting, very interesting. Is the weird bump on the bottom there on retail? I think so. It kind of like bumps out, then goes in. I vaguely recall that as a thing. Yeah, no, the bump is there, but yeah, no, the bump is fully there. It's kind of a metal-y bump. Although, I don't know if the two lights on the back are in there. Yeah, the two lights are missing from the back little thing here. Also, the shape is different. This one has like a rounded kind of shape. See, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Here it's just 4. The entire bottom shape is still more simplified. It looks like a lot of the bottom and back part of this Scarab are not in their final versions. And I don't think these are the final UVs either. I don't think this is like an early, definitely an early version of the Scarab. Definitely an early version of the Scarab. A lot of the stuff on it is not final. But a lot of it is final as well. Like, it's definitely like close to final. That's cool. That's really cool. So you actually found something so interesting with this. Very, very interesting. It's so cool how much stuff in that corrupted tag build of Halo 4 you have. It's just really cool, fascinating shit. Alright, we have to put the grass in the game now. We have to do it again. I hate to say it, but it's gotta be done. We're gonna save this. It's saved. We have our backup now. Make instances real. Now we get to wait. More to come. Just have to keep digging. Yeah, you're finding so much incredible shit in there. How big is that tag build, Sophie? I'm so curious. Because it's clear that they're just like... There's so much spitball all over the place. I haven't looked all over the other builds. Either they are so massive. Holy shit. Are they possible to be dug through? Because all I'm saying is the corrupted one is like 20 gigs. Holy shit, there's so much in there then. Oh my god. Oh, that went way faster. Thank god. My thing is that I've been thinking about, if you can find anything that was in the dig site leak in there, that's going to be amazing, because then we can use it. If anything from there has the dig site leak stuff, then it's free game. Like, I'm so hoping that you can find like a Forerunner City build or something in there, because I want it so badly. Could you imagine if there's like a certain build of Forerunner City in there? I could be like, finally I can put it in Halo 3 and use it and not be violating Microsoft EULA. Oh yeah, you guys should join Zovi's Discord server if you want. Zovi does some really interesting stuff. You're more than welcome to post the link in chat. Or if it doesn't go through, you can send it to me and I'll post it. Legal Guardian Force would be nice. Yeah, could you imagine? Because as of right now, I have anything that's in the dig site leak that I have no knowledge of and that's not a real thing, I have to completely remake from scratch. I'll continue to be proud of how the Guardian Accumulator came out, but, you know, obviously it would be... And I'm not afraid to, like, recreate stuff like the Guardian Accumulator, because... I mean, at the end of the day, most of that stuff in the leak was unfinished anyway, and making a more finalized, more polished version of some of those assets is really cool, and it's really fun. What is the usual resolution size for textures, weapons, and vehicles in 3? Can the engine handle higher resolution textures now that hardware has progressed? Yeah, the max I think in Halo 3 is 4K, if I recall. I would definitely recommend if you're trying to do something super high res, just stick to 2K. Most things in Halo 3 are 512 to 1K. 1K is like I don't know if there's anything in Halo 3 that's like over 1.5K. The only thing that might be like 2K are like those giant background paintings that they use in cutscenes. Other than that, I think almost nothing at all in the game is 2K. There is no dig site link in Bog Sing Say. That's facts. This was definitely just a creation of my own mind that I had no other references when making this model. It was an entirely, it was inspired by concept art. It was inspired by concept art. That's what it was. I sent it, but I wasn't sure it went through. I don't think it did. If you can just DM it to me, I'll post the link. I'm gonna get rid of this animation. Yeah, if you guys want to join Zophie's Discord server, I'm posting the link in the chat right now. You're welcome to join. Zophie does a lot of digging on like Halo 4 builds and things. Zophie loves Halo 4. So if you love Halo 4 or you're really interested to see early Halo 4 builds, you can totally go join her Discord server. She's got a lot of really cool stuff in there. Big boy, it is a big boy. I have pulled strings related to Guardian, but nothing yet. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if there's a lot of strings related to Guardian still in the game, but at the end of the day, you know, it's still probably just going to be leftover stuff with no usable assets. But you never know. You never know. Maybe they just had some shit in there that they were just messing with. Like, oh, look at what we could do, you know. I'm already there. Shit. Actually, am I there? Yeah, I am. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I love Halo Money. I've been digging for stuff in the community. He's like being a treasure hunter. Yeah, I mean, I love that. I actually think it's so cool. It is very much like being a treasure hunter, and I think that's absolutely awesome. You see the Halo art I posted? I don't know. I don't think I did, Coffee Bean. I don't think I did. Well, at least these cliffs look good. I just want to be done with this already. I mean, I know I still have multiple more biomes to do. We gotta do the ODST version of the Savannah, which is a different type of Savannah based off of the, hang on, I got this. I got this. Not Savannah. What am I? The zebra mission, okay? Whatever the mission is in ODST with the dead zebras. Uplift Reserve. I said it before anyone in chat. Alright, I remembered. The ODST terrain pieces are based off of Uplift Reserve. And that's basically just a different colored Savannah ground piece, which is fine. It's good to have, but yeah. So we're gonna do the Uplift Reserve grass pieces and then the jungle, which I really like the jungle pieces as well, because instead of it just being little grass blades on the jungle, it's like full-on jungle ground foliage with like dead leaves and bushes and stuff. And that one looks really cool. And you walk on and it's like, it's just very, very nice, very satisfying, much more interesting than just grass. Don't get me wrong, this is also really important that we have 3D grass on these objects. It makes the maps feel a lot more alive. It makes the nature feel much more believable. But I really like the objects on the jungle map. I'm going to open the jungle sandbox because the vibe is good. We'll come back to the Savannah map in a second because, I mean, we have to because we're working on it right now. But, oh, Jesus, dude, my PC's struggling while Blender is doing the Blender stuff in the background. But yeah, I think the jungle terrain pieces are probably my favorite. I think I don't like the cliffs very much on the jungle map. I made them accurate to campaign, but they're gross. They look wet. Yeah, no, I actually agree with P-Stain on that one as well, Zophie. I like the early Halo 4 stuff a lot. Really risky to do more. Wait to do, because the more I find, the more it puts a target on me by 3 of their Microsoft, since this is really a gray area. I mean, it's you know, it's a leaked build. How many things have come out of leaked builds? So many things. It's not like there's any, it's not like the dig site leak, you know, it's just a leaked version of the map. All right, tree jungle medium. All right, we have the forest jungle is a great forge piece. Not what I'm after though. I'm after The flat jungle piece. I love the flat jungle piece. Also, wow, the tiling on that is way worse than I remember. I'll have to fix that. But yeah, I like the jungle piece because look, there's like leaves everywhere and bushes. More leaves and bushes. And these little bushes. It's so nice. The vibe is awesome on this one. And then, like, you know, you put your trees down on it, your forest object, because you don't want to manually place every tree. And then it's like, oh, it's dark and gloomy now. It feels like campaign all of a sudden. And then you're feeling so crazy, you decide to put down a cliff, and you're like, wowza. I'm so immersed right now. It's unbelievable just how immersed in this video game I am in this moment. And then you decide to subscribe to the Rejected Shotgun YouTube channel because you're so blown away by the immersion of the wet-looking ass rocks. You put down some of these Reach Forge pieces, you smile, you go, oh boy, I sure do love Rejected Shotgun mods. Oh yeah, and then you like the stream because Rejected Shotgun's live at the time. In this hypothetical story, of course. Look how nice that is. The shadows on the... You know, that's what I'm saying. Can we use this mod to construct scenes for backgrounds? Hell yeah. I think most people are going to play this mod just to dick around in Forge, and that's fine. I think that's awesome. But for the few people who do want to really dig into it and make fun maps for it and play them on custom games, that's going to be really great. Maybe going to make an effect that spawns some birds or something. Probably do some trickery with 3D particles. I don't think that's too hard to pull off. All right, let's go back to the Savannah for now. For as much as I love the jungle here, we're working on the Savannah, and we'll come to the jungle next after this. I look forward to working on the jungle. The lighting on it's so beautiful. It's so vibey. We done in Blender? No, Blender's still loading. That's all right. Why does he make maps that nobody plays them? Because we don't have a modded custom games browser. Woo! Yeah, love it. I'm gonna do my best to port this over to El Dorado. I don't know how possible it's going to be because these maps are disgustingly, absurdly large and El Dorado doesn't support shared maps, but I'll see if I can make like a scaled down version of Ultimate Forge until, if I can get one of the maps in and loaded, golden. I'm going to try porting the Alpine map first, and if that works, we're set. That'll be sick. There's been updated tools? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, if I can port one of the Ultimate Forge maps over, that'll be sick. El Dorado doesn't support shared maps? I don't think it does. Not to my knowledge. I could be wrong about that. I would just imagine it doesn't, because of the way that the tags are structured and the way that mods are loaded and deloaded. I was one of the devs who worked on that Halo Mega Blocks project and got it out to YouTubers. Yeah, Zophie is really skilled at like reverse engineering stuff. They are a big reason that Halo Mega Blocks project was like discovered and pulled out. You were so excited that day when you figured it out. You came in chat, you're like, holy shit, you're not gonna believe it. We got it working. I was like, what? Because that build has been out forever, but nobody's been able to like do anything with it. Small question, you guys run the whole Halo Fractures thing through what you tried to pull off, or like the Form Zone Multiverse thing? Yeah, that was with, like, Infinite. You know, the fractures of, like, different little multi-universes. Basically just excuses to add cool armors of different styles into the game. It was, like, history in the making. It was awesome. It was so awesome. Mountain do it and Dank and Durkane do insanely work. Insane work on El Dorado. Yeah. That they do. I don't even know what they've been doing lately, but... The good news is I still know how to port mods to El Dorado, but if anything new came about since the last time I tried to port Huge Grass, it would be awesome. I'll have to ask some questions. I'm just going to see how viable it is. It should be very possible to port Ultimate Forge over. The only challenge will be, the fact that I have to manually port each object over, which is kind of a pain. But I think it shouldn't be too difficult. Mostly just the custom stuff. As long as all the vehicles going in doesn't cause like massive explosions, then I think it'll be okay. Why do we have so many viewers today? It's crazy. I'm glad everybody's here, but damn. Yeah, this is looking good. Let's just get our... Is the grass done loading? No, the grass isn't done loading yet. I suppose... Is there anything I can do in the meantime? I guess I could do the LOD model for this. That way people like watching. Well, I'm glad they like watching. We can leave. No, it's fine. It's fine. You can stay. And if you could leave a like on the stream, that would be so epic. Alright, let's go and... I gotta grab... Alright, but you're on thin ice. You know what? You stink. I don't know, I was going with that one. I need the regular flat Savannah piece. It should be terrain flat, 3-3, Savannah. Official one. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna make an LOD model for this. It's really easy to do. I literally delete the grass. Wow. That sure was hard. We just export it out like usual, and I just call it -LOD. It's literally this easy. So now all I have to do is go to the terrain, my usual Savannah object, the old one. I'll make a folder called LOD, make a folder called render, and I just put it in the game. Let's go. Where's Savannah? I need my Savannah LOD. 3 LOD, Savannah. Blah, 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 blah. Where the hell's my Savannah LOD, dude? It's gonna be under 3-3 Savannah. Render. Okay, there's my LOD. Okay, so we put that in there. Literally all I do is tool, render, terrain, flat, small, Savannah, LOD, draft. God damn it. All those multi-outline, the terrain, flat, small. Oh, it's SM, not small. Okay, it exists, it's good, it got all of its everything that it needs. So literally all I have to do now to get the LOD working and to save your guys' CPUs when you play this mod, so that way you're not rendering 120,000 triangles of grass for every single thing that you can't even see. We're gonna go into terrain, flat, small, Savannah right here, which is, in case you're curious, it's this object right here with all the grass on it. 120,000 triangles of grass, by the way. Very optimized, don't worry about it. But in order to optimize it, very easy. I go into the model tag. That's the medium one. Whoops. I meant to go into the terrain flat small Savannah. We go into the model for it. Yo, Matthew, thank you for the 2, man. Thank you very much. You said thanks for the glazing. Ah, you deserve it, dude. Your designs were really good. Especially with the fuel rod. The banished fuel rod design. Sick. Sick as hell. And the fact that Killzone went through and for a school project decided to make it real in 3D, that is just awesome. I think they did a really good job of, like, making it real, you know? I think it's really sick. Your artwork inspired them to make something super dope. They cooked with it. Alright, we do LOD render model. Terrain, flat, small, Savannah. We now have an LOD folder. With the LOD model, we save. We're gonna reduce it at 70 meters. Did I do it for 70 meters? I gotta check this one. Cause I kinda... That's 65 meters, it goes to LOD. So that means, as I get 65 meters away from the center of this, all the grass vanishes. I literally can't even see, because this grass is like super tiny and barely renders. I can't even tell when it disappears. I could probably reduce this down even further to like... Yeah, I'll do it to like 25 meters so you guys can see it better. But yeah, you're just getting close. Oh, look at that, disappeared. Oh, pops in, pops out. So, there we go. The grass will deload. I'm gonna set it to like 35 meters and see if that's even possible to see the pop in. No, it's fine. At 35 meters, you're really not gonna notice that. I'll bring it back to 40. But yeah, now these grass pieces are not gonna cause your PC to explode because I'm doing the due diligence here to make sure that the grass disappears. Can you add an even lower poly option that is decimated? I don't believe so. In Halo 2, you had LODs that go down in like 5 different stages. In Halo 3, the only thing relating to LOD that I've seen is a single type of LOD. And Halo 3 uses basically no LODs anywhere. Like, most models in Halo 3 do not have an LOD model. It's very strange. I wasn't expecting that. I was like, I just like started thinking about it when I was doing this. I was like, when was the last time I saw an LOD model for like anything in Halo 3? And it's pretty much just like weapons. Weapons have LODs, vehicles do not. So everything in Halo 3 model-wise is like full detail. I know Reach uses that. Yeah, Reach uses LOD for a lot of stuff. Actually, Reach has like a fancy advanced LOD system called Imposters that are like generated, I think, with like a built-in tool that they have that like auto-generates a super good LOD. And that's really fancy. But here, I'm just leveraging this. There's really no reason to use LODs. I'm doing it though because realistically, with how detailed these objects are due to all the grass on them, if I didn't do this, people would actually lag their asses off on this mod when you build. Because if you're building a map that has a ton of terrain with a ton of grass on it, you're gonna start feeling it after like 20 of these. But now, you won't. Will the grass ever finish? No, not yet. No, don't say that. Yeah, we're still waiting on the giant grass piece to finish merging everything together. CPU coil whine on huge grass. Be like, listen, it's actually not the grass that's causing you to lag. I actually optimized the grass quite a bit. What's causing you to lag are the bushes. After I optimized the grass even further, I decided, just kidding, performance gains are for pussies. And then I added a bunch of super detailed bushes all over the map. And then you started lagging again. Now it's beautiful and the foliage is everywhere and everyone's happy. And by everyone I mean me, because it makes the map look prettier. I don't care. I like them. I like the huge bushes. Huge grass is optimized though. And there's no floating grass on huge grass. By the way, just saying, it's beautiful. The other have proper LOD support. Only one level of LOD, but yeah. You have like the main model and then whatever LOD model. That's what I'm using for this. Make the grass like vanish. You can kind of see it triggering. It's really hard to see probably on the stream because of like the way that I think I have a pretty low bit rate right now because of my new internet. But yeah, grass kind of just pops in and pops out right about there. Almost impossible to see because the grass already is kind of disappearing. We can find the fabled Forerunner bench. See, that's something that I could remake, right? Because I think we have the Forerunner bench, but it's in the naughty leak, the one that doesn't exist and nobody knows about and it's not real. And that you would get in trouble if you used, even though it's not real. Doesn't Reach have multiple stages? I think it has Imposters, as the only thing I'm aware of, where it's like a super LOD that's auto-generated with their tools. I think it's just Imposters. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it's just their Imposter system, which is just like a super fancy LOD. Blender. Oh, it's done. It's done. Oh. All right, it's about damn time. Okay, so now we get to do that thing again where we have to group the grass up, but once we group the grass up, we're chilling. I did not mean to do that. Alt-Z, yeah. We're going to edit mode. We have all of our grass here. They're real. It's 3D models. We can interact with them. Now we got to group them. So I'm gonna delete all these just in case there's leftover data in those regions. We're gonna make a new region. Default grass 01. We must begin. We gotta split these up into groups of 15,000 each. Let's do it. You can see the amount that I'm selecting right here at the bottom. So I'm just trying to get these into sections of 15,000. So we're at 12,000, 13. All right, so 15,200. That's gonna go grass 01. We'll make our next section grass 02. Select this. Now we're trying to add up to 30,000, so we'll go ahead and do that. 27,000, 28,000, and now 30,000. 31,000, but whatever. Anyway, we deselect the previous one and we assign this, so there's our second group of grass. If you're curious why I have to do this weird-ass method, it's because Halo 3 only lets you import models up to about, I think, 32,000 triangles, but you can split the models up into regions, different regions, which is what these are, and you can add up all those regions to way more. So each region is only allowed to be 32,000 each, but if you split a model up into multiple regions that are 32,000 each, then you can just cheat the system and get models that are way bigger. The downside is, though, that there is a hard limit on models. So even if you use this, like I am, kind of abuse the system, there's still another limit where if you go over, I think, 65,000 triangles, which this will be well over by the end of it, you can't get light baking, because each model in Halo 3 can kind of like generate shadows and lighting. It's why like the inside of a pelican's darker and stuff, because light is kind of baked onto that. If you go over 65,000, you stop getting the ability to light it, which is why my Lich vehicle that I ported from Halo 4 is like well over that limit, and it doesn't have nice detailed lighting, sadly. 45,000, 55, so we need to go 60,000 here. So those are the main limitations that Halo 3 has. For this object, it doesn't matter that I'm going to go over the lighting limit, because it's an object that doesn't need any special lighting. It's not complicated with an interior or anything, so that doesn't matter. It's totally fine. Alright, we get that one assigned. I think we should only need about 8 of these in total, so we're already on 5, so we're getting close to the end of this little selection process. I just have a little method here. We go to, what, 75,000 on this next one. 71,000, 72, 73, 6. Oh, we went a little bit over. 75,900, that's fine. There's our next section, and yeah, we're just going to keep going. The reason I'm doing it in groups of 15,000 instead of, because I told you each region can be 32,000 each, but I'm doing it 15,000, and that's because grass, obviously, you want to be able to see it from both sides, so it's double-sided. And that means each of these is going to count for 2, so I do 15,000. I could technically do 16,000, but I just do it at 15,000 to make sure I don't accidentally go over it. I don't want to have to go back and like redo all of this. So each face will end up counting for double because it's double-sided. So yeah, that's why it do be like that. The downside of grass. Nearly done now. You got 2 more to do. Default grass 07. I think about it. Doesn't CE or 2 have LODs? Yes, they do. They actually do. Halo 2's LOD system is really cool. Most vehicles and stuff in Halo 2 have a ton of LOD levels. You can go really crazy with them. So we got 105,000 on this one. Alright, about there. That's fine. Yeah, Halo 2 you can do 5 LOD levels. I don't know about Halo 1 because I haven't modded Halo 1 all that much. Alright. This is the final one. Just gonna mass select all of these. I don't even need to, I can just deselect them after selecting everything. Alright, that's our last region right there. We assign that to 8. And we're good to go. Now we can finally put this in the game. Make sure our new grass object here is attached to the main object. And it's got its materials and everything. It's good to go. Awesome. Let's put it in the game. 3 subdirectories, Savannah large. Yeah, we were on the LOD one, so we gotta go back to the Savannah large. Where is our Savannah flat? Savannah large. There we go. So we want this render model right here. We're gonna put this into our Savannah large folder in the editing kit. Trim flat, medium, Savannah. Throw that in there, and then we just simply run the command for the medium-sized one, and then we should see our grass, our brand new rendered grass, fully shrink down to the same size that it is over there. Because right now these are as tall as fucking corn stalks. They're huge. Little accident by me. They must transition well. I don't remember ever noticing. Yeah, to be fair, if you played Halo 2 back in the day, you're not really going to notice the LODs because you're playing on like 360p or whatever, 480p. I don't even know. Jesus! No! Da Vinci! Da Vinci! Alright, we're gonna try that again. The material that the ground was named was off on accident. But I think the grass size is perfect. It's just exactly how I wanted it. Should match perfectly with the grass over there. Obviously on this larger object, the grass is going to be more spread out, more spaced out. There's the same amount of grass blades on this that there are on here, but obviously since this is larger, that means they're going to be more spaced out. So if you're trying to do like a really dense grassy area, you'll probably want to use a lot more of these smaller versions. Why? What's the name of this? Why is this incorrect? Rain. Oh, it's named Sand. Oh. Oh. Screwed it up again. Dang it. Alright, let's put this in one more time. This time for real, on God, it's gonna work. No Da Vinci. Boom. And you'll see how well these two pieces will blend together with the correct size grass and everything. Oh, we do need to actually fix the texture because it's going to be blurry. It's going to be too big. But yeah, the blending is still really nice. Looks good. I like it. Obviously, the bigger piece, I'm now just noticing I do need to scale it down a little. Because this one's like very nice and dense, and the textures on this one I did not edit, so there's still just a blown up version of that. So let's fix that real quick, and we'll get a ton more detail into this large piece. So our medium scale object here for the ground piece, the really big one. Grab this material. All I'm gonna do is double all the texture values, because this entire object is exactly double the smaller one in size. So all I literally have to do is just double each number here, and we will get the correct matching amounts, and those textures will perfectly blend together, scale-wise anyway, with the others. Alright, and then... oh, I didn't get to do the before and after, but yeah, now it's perfectly scaled with the smaller one. So that's good. Doesn't look like it is, though. Did I save? Why does it still look blurry? This one's not blurry. Oh, this is the small one! I'm dead. Undo. Undo. I accidentally made this small one ultra detailed. And now it's fixed. Back to normal. Not ultra detailed. Now in order to fix this one, you gotta do what I just did, but not on the wrong one. In fact, I would go as far as to say we have to do it on the correct one. I know, you're crazy. Alright, we'll do it again. Double, 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 double. Dude, fast food has a grip on me. Every time I say double, I want a double cheeseburger. Alright. Wait for it. Boom! Textures, much more detailed, much more crisp. Very nice. From above, you really don't even notice tiling because the blend map is so detailed. Very nice. This is now a gigantic, nice terrain piece. Very cool. Crisp? You mean I love a good crisp? My king? You talking about my king? I love a good crisp? Well, it was annoying to do, but it was well worth it. We now have a double-sized version of this piece, and if you're creative enough, you can do crazy stuff with it. It's from H2A Forge, got two sides, both covered in grass. You can rotate it, bend it, stretch it. You can't do that, I'm lying, but you can rotate it around a bunch, and you can move it around, and you can make terrain with it, and you can blend it with cliffs, and get real wacky and wild with it. We have one last piece to do. It's extremely easy to do. It's the square piece that I added yesterday that people really seem to want. It's the flat square grass piece. Very easy. Making a dual-wield needler first-person model of my own just because why not? Fuck it, why not? You want it? Make it. All right. This next one is super fast, super easy to do. And it looks kind of cool. I'm kind of excited about it. Though I don't really know how useful it's going to be, it was heavily requested, so screw it. Go ahead and grab our terrain square Savannah. So this one's super quick. Terrain square Savannah. Drop these in here. We'll go to our terrain square grass as a basis here. Grab the Creighton model. Terrain square Savannah. Throw these in here. We'll just rename them to Savannah. Then we need a shader from the small flat piece of the Savannah. Should be this one right here. Terrain square Savannah again. Just add it to the shaders folder. What is the name of the shader again? That, but with Savannah instead of sand. Boom. Okay, so now we're ready to import the square object into the game. All we have to do is import it and then fix the shader and match it up, and then it's good, and then we're totally done with the Savannah biome. It's completely done. As far as terrain objects go. Obviously we still want to add like AI and stuff and make them work, but they already do work on the Savannah, actually, so that's good. Alright, the square stuff is in. Let's fix the materials real fast. We need the soft terrain grass material. No, wait. Tough terrain grass material. So that when you shoot it, now by inputting it right in here, when you shoot it, grass will come out. And on the physics model, we'll make it not fall to the ground. And now when you walk on it, it'll make grass sounds. Did I just crash Gorilla? No. Yeah, now when you walk on it, it makes grass sounds. When you shoot it, grass comes out. It interacts correctly. It's all good to go. The only thing left is to make it visually look good. Because right now it's going to look really weird. Let's add it into the game so I can show you what I'm talking about. And we already have this object done for the other 3 core biomes. So this is the 4th time I have done this. I know exactly how to fix it, but here is the square object. It's a rounded square, semi-inspired by the Halo 5 forge pieces. Obviously this one doesn't have the really fancy like terrain thing where it blends in with the ground, but whatever. So obviously it looks terrible because it has the shader for that thing, so we need to fix that. We're gonna go to terrain square Savannah, grab this shader, and we're gonna fix it. And the way we do that is actually very easy. I have a special blend map that I made. I'm probably gonna use the grass one, not the flat grass, the square grass blend map. Does this one look good on here? Yeah, but now we gotta fix the textures because obviously they look terrible and stretched and tiled to high hell. Let's do that. We will shrink everything down to the smallest number so that it's not stretched at all. That should be good. That... Oh, it's using that one texture that I don't like that much. Let me try the other blend map. Might have to make a recolored blend map. It should be the snow blend map. Is that better? Oh my god, it's so green and grassy. What the fuck? Oh, not that. The other one was way better. Well, I don't like that it's blending with that one, but this one does make it blend in really nicely over here. So if I just kind of stick that in there, it could theoretically be used well. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't like how it looks from above, but generally you shouldn't be using this piece alone anyway. It should be used to kind of flatten out certain parts of the other existing terrain pieces to add like flat areas where there otherwise wouldn't be any. So I think that's good. I think that's good. There we go. Kind of just a basic, it doesn't look natural, it doesn't have, you know, the nice scuffed edges and stuff that you can use. It's just a very plain, very basic flat piece that you can use to just kind of spruce up and clean up some of the messy terrain areas that you want to be flatter. Pretty cool. So now the Savannah is done. Savannah terrain is done. It already obviously has its trees. Oh, actually we don't have a forest for it. Would it be worth adding the forest? I think it would, because we have all the trees for the Savannah biome. We have the large, the medium, and the small. We have all the rocks for the Savannah as well. I think, don't we? Yeah, we have the small Savannah rock, There's a medium somewhere. We have the large one, and then obviously the huge one as well. So yeah, the entire nature aspect is good, except for the forest piece. I only have a forest piece on the jungle map and the alpine map. We need one on the snow map, the desert map, and the savannah map. Not the most pressing thing right now, though. But I'm glad we got this, because now the original 4 biomes that were planned for Ultimate Forge now, besides the forest object, has their whole nature section done. We've already long since finished all of the Forerunner structure pieces. We have long since finished all of most of the vehicles. So, you know, all of the Halo Reach Forerunner-y bits. These are all good. They look great in Halo 3 as well. These are all golden. But yeah, now we have these. These were long overdue. And this is new. This is just fancy. You can get nice flat structures with it. If I do find Forestry City, I ain't sitting until this is done. I gotta protect the people. Wait, until this is... Oh, true. True. Damn. You're so right. Because I would immediately be like... start like fiending. Every second that I'm not live on stream working on this project, I would immediately be off to the side just like... Because theoretically, before the DMCAs came out and it turned out that dig site leak was not allowed, it is theoretically possible that I ported Forerunner City back into MCC under Halo 3's engine. Hypothetically, of course. And I was theoretically extremely excited to make a mod with it. But obviously, you know, it's not that's not anything. And out of pure sadness, reward because I totally don't have it. I don't believe you. I actually don't believe you. The chances of it being in one of those builds is extremely low. And the chance that even if it were in that build and you just happen to find it so quickly, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. But alright. Savannah. Good. So if you have it, you better at least send me a screenshot, alright? If you have it, you have to at least send me a screenshot. You can't send me it. But you can't just leave me hanging, alright? You would at least have to send me a screenshot to know that it is in the future. That would be too evil. That's why I don't think you have it. I don't got it. God damn it. Why do you have to get my hopes up? Now I'm hurt. My heart. My heart. Alright. Savannah's good. Snow's good. Alpine's grassy is good. Desert's good. That leaves ODST, Mombasa, which I want to open up anyway because it's just an awesome map. And with all the extra viewers we have right now, it'd be fun to just open it up. We have ODST Mombasa, Flood, and Jungle. That's it. Because Skyward is just a copy of the grassy biome, but in the sky over the Halo ring. So that one's all, as long as the grassy one's done, that one's done. Check the M's. Ooh, did you find something cool? Ooh, I know that's not it, but ooh. That's a cool Forerunner structure. Enhance, enhance. Blender names this object as City Palace. The poop known as City Palace. 01. Recalling back to my memory during the leak, I don't think anything was called City Palace in that object there. I don't think that was it. I think this is an entirely different structure that resembles it somewhat. Pushes up fucking glasses. Did I have a Forerunner City? Was a new multiplayer map blockout? God damn it. What? Oh, wait, dude, I forgot. Wait, I gotta get the new textures. I gotta get the new textures from fucking Davy Jones. For the Wombat, he cooked like crazy. He's been cooking. Seeing the Wombat here just reminded me. These are already so good looking, but now we gotta get the new ones. The new ones. Never got past the cubes for buildings phase. Damn it. That sucks. I also gotta change the material for the glass here. It can't be glass. It's gotta become metal. I'm excited. Because this is, in case you guys from earlier in the stream didn't see, this is what Davy Jones cooked up. The story is, the way it went was the other day, Zophie was digging through the Halo 4 leaked builds from like, fucking, I don't even know, like 2010 or 2011. Found an ultra high poly model of the Wombat, and I was like, holy shit, this is amazing, but it's like way too detailed for me to use in game. And I was like, wait, what if I could texture bake all this new detail down? And then Davy Jones was like, hold my beer, I got you. He went in, UV'd and gave textures to the ultra high poly version, baked it down onto the low poly version of this Wombat that I've had forever, and made this, which looks amazing. I don't want to get your hopes up, so I'm just gonna keep it cryptic for now. I mean, I don't think you have it, so it's fine. But if you did, I would legally need you to send it to me immediately, or else I would cry like a little bitch about it. Okay, we gotta get these new textures in ASAP. That stands for as soon as possible. Alright, here's the old diffuse map that Davy Jones put together that I did some level of color correction on. Here's the new one. Oh! I like this one a lot more. What the fuck? This is so clean. Oh, it looks so good. Also, mine was way too blue. I over color balanced the shit out of that. Okay, that looks awesome. Next, we have the emissive, which probably looks the same. Oh, no, it's even fancier. It's got more afterburners. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm excited. The normal map. I don't know if anything on the normal map changed, but if you rebaked it, it is entirely possible there were changes. I honestly don't see any, but new normal map. Let's fucking go. Oh, I accidentally... Wait. Close that. Wait, I wanted this one. Yeah, so this is the old normal map. Here's the... What am I doing? Wait. Why do I have those in there? Emissive? No, not emissive. What the fuck? Normal. It's normal. Oh, it is fancier. It's cleaner. He cleaned it up a little bit somehow. Nice. New bump map. Huge. And then the specular will be the most important one. That'll have a huge impact on everything with it. So this is the old specular, which is the inverted roughness. We'll get the new roughness, throw it into here, and invert it. Wait. Why was I using it like that before? Did he already invert it? Oh, that's the roughness. Oh, right, because it's metal. Yeah. Still, I'm somewhat confused. Now it's way shinier. Oh well. I'm down. Alright. The new updates are in. The canopy will still be glass because I need to fix that material and make it metal, but when I found a version where they had like 1,000,000 sub-D modifiers and it had 1,000,000 verts. Oh my god. Some builds like the 80 gig one has only BSPs, whereas the smaller ones tend to have characters and weapons. Interesting. BSPs. Yeah, there could be a Forerunner City in there somewhere. You never know. You never know. Make sure I don't have any leftovers in here. I do delete. Alright. Minus the canopy. Don't worry about the canopy. It's going to look kind of weird. Well, let's see. Updated textures. Updated textures. Are they updating? Oh, wait. Bitmaps new. What is it? What is the folder called? Oh, I called it Davy, not new. Duh. For Davy Jones. Alright, here goes, and boom. Whoa. Ooh, there's so much color variation in it now. I need to fix the canopy to stop being glass. But goddamn. God damn. Oh wait, the specular done. No wonder the specular didn't change. I gotta put it in the alpha. Okay, okay, okay. Take two, take two. It's gonna get way shinier. Ooh, it's extremely shiny now. Still gotta fix these materials. Something's really wrong with them on my end. Ooh. That illumination on the engines looks so cool. That looks so cool. The engines look insanely fiery and hot. Did you delete the excess geo? No? What was the excess geo? Is there extras? I think you said something about it, but I didn't quite understand what the excess geo was. Also, I haven't fixed the canopy shader yet. Where was the excess geo? Oh, I also haven't fixed this, actually. Let me go open Blender and fix that real quick. My drone. I have it fixed here. What is the excess geo? I circled them in the... Oh. Oh, did you bake those into the texture, all the decals, instead of them being separate? It was all these. It would be the... everything that was UV'd to this white strip on the original texture. They were left over from the original model. I never tweaked it. Oh. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't really work with the high poly, low poly bake. Well, this will at least fix the nose. Wait, I fixed this already. What the fuck? I know I fixed this. Whatever, I'll just fix it again. Duplicate, scale Y-1. Snap. Merge by distance. Flip. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's put this in the game now. This will be our updated drone with the extra stuff out. Drone alpha, render model, tool, render objects, vehicles, drone, alpha, final. Oh, and I gotta fix the canopy as well. I can hop on stream and show you if you want. Yeah, you're welcome to. I think I deleted it all, though. Well, let me see if I got it right. Is it working? Oh, it's just doing a bunch of lighting. Wait, the lighting on it's actually messed up. Damn, this thing is so old. I got a bunch of shit I gotta fix real quick. Objects, vehicles, drone alpha, model. Huh. What? Oh my god, there's so many ugly sharps on here. What is... This can't be the right version. This is the right version? I had to do so much cleanup, but there's still so much that's like insanely messy. Like... What? Ooh. I know that it was messy when it came out of the alpha build, but like, oh, why are this is just sharped everywhere? What the? All long circles and strips and stuff. Oh, you talking about these? Oh yeah, these can just be like baked in, is what you're saying. Like all of these. There's that. Why is that still there? Talking about these like little detail bits. I think this is glow, right? No, yeah, that's an illumination. Oh, what? Where did it go? Did I break it? How did I break it? Didn't even change anything. It's the same shit. So are you saying you deleted everything in this? Because some of these are like glowy bits that are supposed to like be illuminated. Oh god. We were wrong, it didn't look right. I mean, you would know better than I would, I think. But I'm just not realizing, why did I never make these glow? Wow, I was really bad when I made this stuff. This was years ago now, but damn. Okay, I broke this. I have to fix this real quick. I can't even render it in-game at the moment. Oh wait, is this so old that its regions disappeared? Oh my god, it is. God damn it. Okay, I gotta fix this. Hold on. Default. Default. Minor, major, destroyed. Okay. Hull, default hull, minor. Okay, got it. Sorry, I just gotta fix this real quick. It's such an old project that it... Default hull. Assign. Destroyed. Hull. There's a bug in my room. Weasel, kill it. Major. Hull. And then minor. Hull. Oh, I gotta do for each one of these as well. Unlucky. Well, I'll just copy and paste harder. Default hull. Oh, everything about this is so bad. I need to redo like so much of this drone to make it like actually good. Like there's so many unnecessary sharps. I did this so poorly. Gross, I don't like it. I could be wrong with it. Maybe they are just glow bits. Well, some of them are just glowy bits. But to be fair, those shouldn't be affected by anything on the bake. If you deleted them from yours, that's actually probably for the best, honestly. But like the illuminated bits are good. If you could show me some of the ones, I'll just keep the illuminated ones. Then whatever stuff you deleted, obviously, can just is baked into the normal map now. Did I not even bother to convex hull these? Oh, this thing's fucking physics model is atrocious. Ugh. I could have made this in like 5 minutes if I just used boxes. Why did I... Oh, it's so detailed for like no reason. Ugh. Wait, everything with touching the models, I just didn't... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, well let me get this back in the game really quickly, just to make sure I can have it render again. I gotta spam import everything. Convex hull it now? No, I would just do cubes for it. There's no reason to have any more... like, it's a really bad physics model. Like, really bad. Is this done? No, it's still computing. How is it taking so long to compute lighting? This is not a complex model. The name of the sedan in ODST is the Net Glory, and there is one single instance of the Halo 2 Uber chassis sedan recreated solely for the second mission in a destroyed state. Wait, really? Huh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Why is the collision model so ass? What did I do to this thing? Okay, well, it works again. It spawns in. Okay, hold on. I gotta do something because I never bothered with this before for some reason. I'm just gonna see what this looks like real quick. There's literally an Illume shader on here that I set the Illume to only 1. Yeah, there were supposed to be lights on this the entire time. I don't look at me. I don't know. All right, let me fix the top cockpit part real quick because I know that's now metal and looks like crazy sick. That material is cockpit glass. Oh. Well, shit. Well, the good news is your thing still looks dope as fuck, but the bad news is the name of the material up here is cockpit glass, while this one is actually just cockpit. So I think this was supposed to be glass. I didn't come up with this material name. This is what they were named when they were ripped out of Reach. But I still think your design looks sick, so I'm going to change cockpit glass to be metal. One 40ish people watching stream. Yeah, there's a lot of people here tonight. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna back up just in case. Well, I guess I don't even need a backup actually. But then I'll do. What is this one? That's just matte. What's the metal one? Okay, the metal's the little bits. I guess this will continue the trend of the matte main hull. Get it, Weasel. Get the bug. Get it. Did you get it? Go get it, Weasel. Did you get it? Where'd it go? Ooh. Wait, why does the bump map look wrong? Did I screw up the bump map? I think it's not even rendering. Wait. Wait, if that's... Are you telling me I haven't had the right bump map on this the whole time? That can't be right. Yeah. What? It was only on... Okay. Boom. Oh my god, what just happened? How did that change everything so much? It's so clean. I didn't have the bump map applied the whole time. It looks so unbelievably clean now. If it wasn't for the fact that I have like a gazillion sharps marked for no reason on this thing, it would be like even better. Maybe do the cockpit cover as the glass material instead. Or not the glass material, the metal material. It add a little bit of extra contrast, that might look good. Let's try that. Switch our glass type shader to, let's do metal, copy paste, delete the cockpit glass shader, keep its name, delete, rename you to that, reopen in Gorilla, adjust one value, and then bring back to refresh the shader. Boom. A little bit nicer, a little bit of extra there. Lights look really nice on there. I agree. I think they look very clean. I don't know if I want to keep them red lights or not, but they look really good. For a reason I can no longer pilot this. Oh, my markers broke. Gotta fix those. Why I couldn't enter. Easily in hunt mode. You trying to hunt my mouse now because you saw a bug? You all riled up, huh? You all riled up? You're so cute, Weasel. Oh yeah. You're so cute. Getting close to the renders? Yeah, it's looking much better. Weasel, I can't Weasel, I can't see the name of the markers, Weasel. I can't pause on my mouse. Weasel, if you could just move a little, Weasel, I can see what I'm looking at. Weasel, pretty. I'm kissing you. You will enjoy the kisses. You will like them. They will make you happy. Alright, this will, can't hear my mouth. This will fix yeah, so there we go, fixed. Put that back in the game. Ka-chow. Reflection is looking pretty matte though. It's hiding a lot of the detail. Yeah, I'm gonna have to choose a different base shader and then rebuild it a bit there. I'm backseat monitor too much. Feel free to tell me. No, you're chilling. You're chilling. I would tell you if I'd be like, oh, yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of like, a lot more that could be showing through, but it's getting closer, I think. I just gotta fix. Oh, like the sharps here are all marked for like no reason. This should be like a smooth, nice surface. We're getting that awful line there. I think I need to like shade auto smooth some of this. Most of this I think could be honestly not sharped because it's baked in with your normal map. Like I could probably just set all of this shading to be no sharpening at all and just rely entirely on the high poly normal map. Oh my god! A Crazed Jazz membership just dropped. After like how many hours, dude? What? No way. No way. That's insane. That's crazy. Like 20 to 30 degrees. Yeah, I could try the auto smooth on that. I'm gonna do this. Alright. I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna clear all sharps. I'm gonna turn the whole thing into a blob. And I'm gonna try to export it. Because theoretically, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, Davy Jones. But the normal map should account for like all necessary sharpened curvature, right? Except for like maybe some extreme situations on the model. Because it's a high poly to low poly bake. Like you don't really need any built-in shading. Not unless there's like, not sure to be honest. Guess we'll find out. We'll see right here. This engine will be a really good test point. Are you gonna do the metal canopy, but keep the visible glass on the sides? I'm gonna keep it gold, yeah. To be honest, I do kind of want to go back to the gold full canopy, but I need to see it in more lighting conditions because it still looks really sick. Is that a laser cannon on the underside? No, I don't think it is. I think it's missiles. Well, I was certainly wrong. The blob shading is not better. The sharps hold a lot of stuff together, shading-wise. I think I just need to do a big cleanup job on this. There is a lot, like a lot, that needs to be cleaned up on this. It's crazy how bad some of this shading is. I find myself disgusted by many parts of this. Send you the full glass canopy textures in a second. I mean, if you want. Okay, what if, hear me out. What if I clear sharps and I shade auto smooth? Did a pretty good job, to be honest. I mean, not a perfect job. A pretty good job. Okay, let me see. Let me apply that and see how it looks. I mean, that is much cleaner. I don't think these need sharps marked. I think these have extremely dense geometry around the curvatures, and those will act as pseudo sharpening points. I think this did a better job of sharpening than all the cleanups that I did. To be fair, auto sharpening was not a feature in Blender when I made this, alright? In my defense for the terrible shitty job I did, it just didn't exist. My sub ends today. Praise cannot save you now. Okay, this part's feels a bit unnecessary to be sharpened. Maybe that's just me. Like it makes sense that it sharpened at this angle, but ah! Okay, that startled the fuck out of me. I gotta go trash day. It's trash day, gamers. I'm gonna obligation responsibility all over the place. Alright, look at this terrible... Actually, the shading... Oh, okay, the shading looks decent on, like, the wings and stuff, but everywhere else is kind of ass. Alright, but I'm gonna go obligation responsibility real quick. I will be back in, like, 5 minutes. It's trash day. Boo. That's right, you're still in the stream, and it's still live. That's crazy. How about use the ultra high poly wombat for Halo 4 Infinite? I mean, I'd rather use this wombat with the awesome textures that David Jones cooked up, personally. It'll still be an insane fidelity. This is the weirdest geometry. Not that it matters all that much. Better. Much better. Missiles, bad. Need this. Tries to quads, please. Thank you. Boom, boom. Ah, flood music. No. Boom, boom. Time for these little fins. My goodness, what is this geometry? Oh. Yeah, we'll do like that. What in the ever-loving fuck happened to this thing? It was a mess. Whatever. Not my problem. Well, it is my problem because I'm working on the model, but stop asking. Don't worry about it. Don't freaking worry about it, dude. Nice. Very cool. What about this? This is like tries to quads. Should probably mark this ring as a sharp. I think this would look good. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sure. I don't know, let's throw this in game. Send you glass canopy textures? Ooh! Sick! What's going on here? We're upgrading the drone again. I'm trying to fix its shading so it doesn't look so ass. Because the new normals are beautiful. They look fucking fine. Fine. Pretty drunk boy, what? Never mind, he knows. If you donate period with numlock off, it will face. Oh, yeah. I appreciate the tip, but I've been using that one for a little while. Come on, render. Please render. Oh, yeah, it's much better. Much better. Not perfect yet, but much better. Yo, Adam, thanks for the 2. Appreciate it. So whenever the flood music comes up in stream, I always think of that random clip I just put in stream chat. I desperately wish I knew the context of what the actual fuck you were talking about, but I missed whatever stream it took place in. Glass canopy. Ooh. They know. What is this? What is this clip? My webcam off. They're doing. They're doing. They know what they're doing. Not gonna say it. I'm better than this. I won't say it. I won't. Oh no, we're listening to flood music. That's unacceptable. This is when I was so sick. I was so sick during this. I don't know what the fuck I was talking about, to be completely honest. I know I was working on a building for Mombasa, for the map we're on right now. I was working on one of the destroyable buildings. Further context, yeah, that's... I don't know, dude. I was so sick in that clip, I might have been delirious for all I know. Wish I could fucking tell you, but I don't know. Alright, I need... Did I download? I download. Ooh. What was that? Oh, shit! Brian ODSC to $20! Good God! Thank you so much. That is a massive tip. Thank you so much. Said, hi, rejected a hot gun. How you doing, bro? I want to say nice skills and mods. Well, thank you. He said, and, can you help me or message me Discord how to import Halo 3 ODST Lost Platoon to Halo 3 mod tools? I try it so to Forge, but when I load into game Forge, I get a black screen. What is Lost Platoon? What is Lost Platoon? Oh, firefight map. Oh. You said Halo 3 mod tools. Well, we're trying to get in Halo 3. The whole hole of the one map, you might just want to use one shader. All the reflection details will be in separate texture maps. I don't think... Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, because it was originally separated because they handled most of that in the materials in-game. I'll probably do that. Let me at least import the new ones real quick, see how it looks, and then go for it. As for loading Lost Platoon into Halo 3, if it loads successfully, but you're getting a black screen, you probably did not put down scenery respawn points. These. You gotta put these down. Otherwise, you won't be able to spawn in. Yeah, if there's none of these, it'll just stay black because your player can't spawn in anywhere. So you gotta make sure you have these. I don't know for sure if that's the issue you're having, but it'll probably help at least. Weasel, stop that. Yeah, don't do that. No, don't do that. No. Making your escape impossible. Good try, Weasel. But not today. That's why the black loading screen then loads the player dead lobby username. Yeah, if you're loading into the game and it's just black screen, but it's like you're in the game, but it's, you know, you can press tab and see. That's why. What's Cat doing? She was trying to escape so that she could murder other cats. I am preventing a murder from happening. She wishes only for death and pain upon them. Alright, specular. So we throw this into the roughness. Did not mean to do that. Throw the roughness in. Invert the roughness. Save it. Copy it. Wait, this looks so different. I think you might have sent me the metallic last time. Something. I'm not sure. This looks very, very different. I don't know. No, you sent me it raw. What in the world? So odd. Alright, Z-bump next. Actually, the Z-bumps. Well, I guess there's probably some differences, yeah. Save. Where's the music? Oh, I turned it off when I was watching that clip. You're right. Good catch. The Illum will be the same. The diffuse, though, will be changed, most likely. And now we re-import. And also change the shader. Is it done importing? One more. Okay. 3, 2, 1, boom! Ooh. Hold on. Something's wrong, I think. Oh, the bump map is working. Although there are some pretty subtle details on it. I think I have to do this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom. Ooh. Bump details are like popping out now. Maybe too much. But ooh. This thing is so clean, David Jones. Davey. Can I call you David? David Jonesy. Oh, I can actually, yeah, this is sick. This looks so sick. Davis, that's what I said. David Jonesy. This thing looks so much better. What a fucking glow up, dude. Holy hell. Does it look like rubber? It's just sort of a matte metal. But I think mostly it's just due to the fact that I need to do the shaders a little better. Looks so cool now. It does. Oh, you know what we have to do now? We gotta load... Oh, wait. The glass? I have fucked up the glass somehow. The shading. Just double check real quick. I see, I see. I see. Wait. Huh? There's a whole cockpit under here? It keeps going by itself and you get out of it. Yeah, unfortunately, in order to give it a certain physics style, that is just something that has to happen with it. It's very sad. But, oops. Oh wait, base color, blah blah blah, delete that. Grab that. Boom, boom. Bitmaps. Delete the excess. Okay, now we re-import the render model. And then I say we go to huge grass because in my heart, huge grass is where the drone lives. And I want to see it in the way that I know it the best. So let's load up huge grass and see this new, beautiful, fancy drone. Lighting fixed up in space? Not yet, but I'm planning on fixing it. I'm very confused on how to do it, frankly, but I have a suspicion on how I can fix it. Front landing gear need to be fixed, right? Yeah, I mean, honestly, the front landing gear needs to just be remodeled. I reused... This drone model is really old. And the landing gear on it's the really old longsword landing gear that some guy made in, like, Gmod. I just need to model my own landing gear for it, honestly. I could do so much better. Not to, like, toot my own horn, but, like, I could really do a lot better. Is Huge Grass now an official Ultimate Forge map? I don't know if I'd go as far as to say official, but yeah, more or less. I spent a lot of time fixing up Huge Grass to become an Ultimate Forge map. It has full AI compatibility. There's no more errors on it anywhere. I cleaned up a lot of stuff. I fixed a lot of stuff. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Damn, that shit looks clean. That is so good looking. Holy. And I still haven't even fixed the shaders, but damn. Damn. It looks so much better. Oh my god, that was way better. It looks so good, dude. What the fuck? Davy Jones, you cooked. Thank you so much for putting in work on this vehicle. You put in so much work on this vehicle, and it looks incredible. This is awesome. Nice. It was fun having to contribute. Thank you. This is so sick. Alright, now it finally needs its HUD upgrades, but again, I think I'm gonna save that for another day, because over 4 hours I gotta go take care of some stuff tonight, so I'm gonna hop off for the night. We did a lot today, a lot of really good work on Ultimate Forge, and Davy Jones did some unbelievable cooking on this incredible redo of all the Wombat's textures. Plus its model got some pretty big upgrades. No, Daddy, no. I'll be live again tomorrow, so if you guys want to tune in for some more Halo modding, some more Ultimate Forge, etc., I will be there. So, thank you very much for tuning in, you guys. We will continue doing some really fantastic... Davy Jones, holy shit, you really knocked it out of the park, man. This looks amazing. This looks so damn good. And I still gotta tweak it to look even better in engine. Interior? Probably. I can make a simple one with some Pelican assets. Adam, thanks for the 2! Appreciate it. He said, as much as some people don't like it, I think you should give it wheels in the back and front, make them more Halo-esque. Something of the wheels that are on the Pelican's front and back landing gear. I would like to, it's just the wings extend so far down. It's a bit of a challenge. Oh boy, I just noticed this. No, I didn't. I lied. Didn't notice anything. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for an amazing stream. Again, live at 6 p.m. Central. You know where to find me. Damn, that shit looks so clean. I'll see you guys there. Thank you again. Shout out Davy Jones for the massive contributions. He deserves all the credit in the world for making this thing look incredible. It was literally all him. He hard carried everything. I was just here along for the ride. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. I'll see you then. Tune in tomorrow. Goodbye!